Alrighty, what is up everybody? I am back with another day of Spyro Gaming and I hope you guys are excited as I am always. The day today is August 19th, 2026 and I'm feeling pretty good as always. We're on day number 3, it's Wednesday, you know, day number 3 of our weekly Spyro 2 grind here. You know, I'm feeling good. I don't know, like, chilling. Had a nice big breakfast, the usual, you know, got up nice and late. Pretty average feeling day so far, so, you know, here's hoping for some good runs today. We've been getting slowly better. I think it's safe to say we're pretty de-rusted from this game at this point. I've also been tuning into some other streamers playing this game like Bradley and Hypno Shark, wishing them luck as well. So I hope you guys are doing the same. And, yeah, vibes, dude. I hope you guys are feeling good today. If you're watching the VOD after the fact on YouTube, you know, leave a comment and I'll heart that shit. What's up, Paul? How you doing? What's up, Megan? Welcome, welcome. Actually getting the correct strat there for once. I'm gonna update my YouTube title. I think I'm gonna make it like how it is on Twitch, where it's low resets for sub 140. That's gonna have my title now, just so people know the goal here. And yeah, dude. What's up, What's up, Gertz? What's up, May, Squilliam, and Megan, St. George Lion, and Paul Burkowiecki. Bukowiecki. Paul Bukowiecki. 1, 2, 3. Paul Bukowiecki. Welcome to the stream, Paul Bukowiecki. Am I pronouncing that right? Let me know. So with the gift, thank you so much. So love you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Good vibes. Let's head somewhere random, shall we? Head to a good level to warm up. I always do like Metropolis or one of those, but since I screwed up Robotica the other day, let's go there. Bukowiecki. Oh, that's pretty close. What's up, So? Doing great. Yeah, love that. Love that. Forlow, welcome. Oh, gotta do that. Hold on. Do this. Now reload. And we're good. Let's send it. Let's get some warm-up going. Ugh. Ugh. Perfect. No way that missed the red. What a terrible start. Let's try that again. Dude, and then that guy's just not getting hit. Like, just beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Cinema. I've been using that word to describe just all the bullshit in this game lately. It's just cinema. This game is just cinema sometimes. In a way that Spyro 1 just isn't. Like, Spyro 1, it's like, yep, that makes sense. In this game, it's like, wow, that was cinematically bad. That small error like, spiraled into, like, you know, 30 seconds of bullshit, you know? Cinema. Oops. So yeah, that's like the word. That's the word of the grind here. Really slow with that. 1. Yeah, I just gotta aim directly at it. Pro gamers can hit all 4 of them like in one shot by aiming slightly ahead. But in my experience, that's not really the best strat for my dumbass. Easy to fuck up. What's up, Shanmania and Jexy? Great to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, man, stream was pretty fun yesterday. We tried to get through 2 runs. If you guys remember, my computer restarted itself like midway through my 2nd run. Luckily, it wasn't that good of a run, so it didn't really matter. That's not hitting right, yeah. Interestingly, I think if you stand like back here, even if you like miss, it should blow up still, right? Like, there's probably a spot you can stand to where like if you don't hit it directly on, that it'll still blow it up. You know what I mean? Because it'll be like the right proximity. No? It seems pretty far back, actually. It would be like here. See if that hits. Yeah, so it'd have to be all the way back there in order to do that, which is pretty tricky. Yeah, I agree, Megan. We did that fucking sailing quest. I'm just gonna stop questing on stream. Questing on stream is always so stressful because, like... because, like, I'm, like, a very brain-dead RuneScape player, so it's like, okay, go here, now go there, go do this, and go do that. It's like, fuck that. I just want to kick back and play Vorkath, you know? So once we did that, played Vorkath in space with the song request, I was big chillin'. Like fucking bad memories of doing, like, going for the quest cape on stream. It's like, I'm not trying to relive that. But, you know, all good. I am, like, not really playing with very good awareness right now, but chalk it down to a warm-up. Star Platinum with the sub. Thank you so much, Star. Hope you're doing well today. 7 greatest months of your life. That is such an honor. I'm honestly sorry to hear that. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. Missing an enemy. Gotta pay attention. I'm just kind of screwing around here. Let's make a save state right here, right now. Let's see if we can get this. Wow, I fucked that up already. Try that again. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm just based off of how I'm feeling on this warm-up. I have a feeling we're gonna run into some bullshit today. I have a feeling today is not gonna be the most blessed day in history, but I don't want to call it before it happens. I just want to be ready for it when it does. Try that all again. What to do? What to do? What's up, Fritzy? Good to see you, man. The fucking homie, the fucking sushi homie. Good hanging with you, man. Good luck on your Spyro learning, by the way. Bro said he's gonna learn Spyro, so good luck to that. Everyone follow Fritzy. Hope you're doing well today, bud. Yo, Hecky with the good lucks. Welcome, welcome. Okay, good. Let's go to another level. I can do the usual Metropolis. So I feel like the warm-up is like some random level, then Metropolis, then Zephyr, and then it's like, okay, I'm ready for runs, you know? Gulp is gonna be mean. Yeah, Gulp is gonna slap my titties around for sure. Oh my god, the lag spike fucking me up there. Nice USB loaded. Nice cheater Game Shark codes going here. At work, yeah, dude. Yeah, that pre-school. Any other teachers here in the chat, like prepping for the school year coming up? We do have a lot of teachers that are in the chat, I know. I almost became I didn't tell you this, Fritzy, I think. Maybe I did. But I almost became a high school music teacher myself. Got all the way through student teaching and everything, or into student teaching, rather. And then I was like, you know what? Kind of like streaming better. I was lucky enough to be able to make that call, I should say. If not for you guys, I would definitely be doing the exact same thing right now, that's for sure. What do I play? I'm a drummer, and I went to college for vibraphone. I also play some light woodwinds and keyboards and guitars and things of that nature, just funsies. You're a drummer as well? Yeah, I remember you mentioning your electronic drum kit. That's cool, man. Love that. Maybe we'll see a drum cover stream or something. I did one of those a long time ago. Did like the most janky like drumming stream with song requests. Good times. Whoops. Wow, that took damage. Interesting. we're gonna go this way. I might have missed one of these gems. No, we're good. I think it might have been up high, actually, but whatever. Pretend like we got it. It's just practice, no big deal. Hey, let me actually practice this, this jump down here. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Hold on, do that a couple more times. How is that the save state that I did not make? That whatever, dude. Hey, you know what? We're just going to change levels. We're going to move on with this warm-up. Head over to Zephyr. L2 down, select. Streaming similar to teaching, because you guys act like children. True. Well, at least I don't have to, like, have a filter with you guys. I don't have to, like, if one of you guys starts acting out of line, I can just fucking ban you and be done with it. Imagine if, like, a teacher could do that. Be like, all right, kid, you're banned. Peace out. Just gets kicked out of the fucking school instantly. I guess that does happen if a kid is bad enough. I feel like the whole, like, go to the principal's office thing is, like, it's hard to, I think for teachers it's complicated because, like, ideally you could just send, like, kids that won't, like, shut the fuck up to, like, the principal's office or something, but I feel like in practice it's never, you could weigh in on this, Fritzy, it's never that easy, right? Like, best case scenario, you can make them stand outside, but then, like, you might get bullshit from, like, the administration if you're sending kids to the principal all the time, and then say you do send a kid to the principal's office, the principal's gonna be like, all right, like, what do you want me to do, you know, like, go back to class, you know, that's, like, what happens, like, 99% of the time, right? Or the kid will just fuck around, just, like, walk around the school premises, like, during class hours, and it's, like, even worse, because then who knows what they're going to be getting into. So it's pretty rough when it comes to the discipline, like, as a teacher. I mean, you can't just fucking beat up a kid you don't like, you know, this isn't, like, 1893 right now. Yeah, so... yeah, there's, like, levels to the disciplinary measures you have to take. So there's, like, a whole process to it that, like, I don't have to abide by here. So it's very much not like teaching in that sense. Even if you guys can be dumb at times, like, as am I. It's never, like, so bad. If it's really that bad, it's like, okay, just ban them, you know? If only real life were that easy. What's up, Flair, with the 51 and the good luck, man? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Dude, how do I keep missing this? Do that a few more times. Oops. Slow. Valuable insight on the teaching world. Like I said, there's a lot of teachers that pop in and out of my chat. So, you know, we get it. As someone that almost became a teacher myself, I get it to a degree, too. What's up, Jord? Thank you for the good lucks and 9Ts. GG's on your runs lately, 9Ts. The near sub 130 recently, I saw. GG's. Gem C with the good luck. What up, what up? Alright, let's... whoops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, no, we're good. I thought it was going to take me back to the start of the level. Do this. Okay, go here. Alright, let's do some Cowlex, and then we'll hop into a run, I think. Different world. Yeah, true, true. Facts, dude. Kind of doomer, I'm not gonna lie. Talking about teaching in 2026, it could be kind of... This is what I always said, is that, like, if the pay grade reflected, like, the amount of work that goes into being a good teacher, then like I don't think it would be so bad. But like teachers are paid the same that they were in like 1980 pretty much, and like the workload has only gotten worse. Like you said, like the actual, you know, things have just only gotten worse. Not to mention like inflation in the rest of the world, you know. So it's like I think it's harder to be a teacher now than it's ever been. I remember when I was in school, a lot of my teachers would actually like, and this is really sad to say, but like a lot of teachers would like look towards students like myself that were like emotionally available and sensitive and would hang out after class and stuff. And they would, I don't want to say take advantage of that, but like they would kind of like use this, like those types of students as like their therapist, you know, because like just on the day to day, I remember my band teacher in high school, man, everyone hated that guy because he was like, you know, he was just really awkward and didn't really know how to, you know, run the class like very well. And so just kids, like just shithead kids would clown on him all the time, and he would get so upset. He'd be like on the verge of tears sometimes, and he would like really just like, you know, after all the kids leave the class, he would just like be talking to me and be like, oh my God, like I can barely handle this. I can't wait till I retire. And that's like, that's fucking crazy, you know, like shit's fucking crazy, man. Like I don't think any teacher should have to like be in that position. But you know, it's reality for you. Oops, okay, he went up there. Yeah, and then it goes the other way as well, where like a lot of students like don't get like the attention or love that they need at home. So like the teacher ends up becoming the therapist for the kid a lot of the times as well. So, you know, and neither of the thing about it is that neither of them signed up for that. That's the thing about it. Like if that was reflected in the teacher's pay and job description, then okay, but like, but I don't really think it is. Maybe to some degree, perhaps. I'm gonna refresh the level and get back to the start of Cal. I just want to do Calyx a few times because big time lost part of my run. Go back to the top of it. We'll just do the whole level one more time and then do a run. Thank you for the congrats, Nick. Yeah, I got that PB on Friday. Seeing if we can improve it. You know, hopefully it doesn't take like too long to improve, but you know, it'll take as long as it takes. I'm saying, can I make that? No. Your teacher as well? Yeah, we're just talking about like how fucked it is basically for teachers. How tough it is like emotionally for both the teachers and students to like basically have to be there for each other when they're kind of experiencing a crisis, and how sadly common that is, like from both perspectives, you know. Teachers being overworked, emotionally, like I dare say a lot of teachers get pretty emotionally abused by these children at times. Doesn't matter what grade it is. And so like at times teachers will look to certain students for, you know, some kind of like almost like faux therapy, you know, just to be able to vent. And that of course also goes the other way around, where a lot of students need a teacher that they can vent to as well. And it's like that just goes so far beyond like, all right, you know, I teach English, you know, I teach history. It's like, I think that's why they say like the best teachers are like life mentors, you know, people that you like genuinely look up to for more than just the subject matter that they teach. Very intense. Sometimes it's a game for the emotional side of things. You're saying is like they toy with it, you know. I know what you mean. I remember seeing kids do that. Like I think it's just funny to like upset the teacher, you know. It's like it's funny to put other students or a teacher like on the edge of like sanity in some ways, you know, to know whether like You know, they're just never being serious about anything, and in that way, they can really seriously, like, hurt you on, like, a deep level, you know? It's very interesting, like, that whole dynamic. Yeah, definitely. What's up, STR? Alright, let's do some more cow licks here. Cow time. Bum, 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 bum. That almost hit the fucking cow there. Let him walk a little. Oh, okay, see, this is a weird situation. So when he's stuck in this corner like this, I think the play is to, like, just head back here. This is really dumb, but just head back here and then, yeah. Rather than try to, like, flame him around, like, and hover and fall down, you know, like, just play it safe in that situation. That fucked me up on a run the other day. I was like, what the fuck? What's up, JD? How you doing? Ugh, bad. Yeah, still pretty slow there. I always fuck up there, man. Let's just go back one more time. That's like the slowest section for me. Is like the initial, like, gathering them in the pen like that. So I just got to do that like several more times. And annoyingly, I have to do it from like the start of the whole thing in order to actually spawn them correctly. But it's cool. Just go through the cows a few bajillion times. That's fucking terrible. Let's see how this recovers. Wow, that hit the fucking ground. Cool. Do I experience a Tetris effect when I close my eyes, I see gems? No. Yeah, no. I've never had that before. Sorry, I'm so sorry if that's an underwhelming answer. Yeah, just focus on these two. And then get this one. No, dude. Because when you get in front of him, he turns around. Fuck ass. It's getting a little better, but not great yet. That's fine. Let's do that all one more time and then finish off the entire mini game. What's up, Dev? How you doing? How do they even get so far from the pen? Dude, I have no idea. The devs really went diabolical with this minigame. I think any Spyro 2 runner will tell you this is easily like the hardest part of 100% to do like well. And it's funny because it's just like there's no crazy movement about it or anything. It's just dealing with like awkward enemy AI and interactions. Ugh. Bad. What's up, Ash? How you doing? Sometimes I stand next to things thinking Sparks is gonna grab it. That's not at all anything that I'm talking about. What are you talking about? You sound like you're... I'm sensing some hater energy from you here. We have a hater in the chat? Or am I misreading that? You calling me trash, boy? Well, you'd be right. I am fucking trash. Say it with your chest, though. Oh my god. Thank you for the good luck, though, Ash. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Dude, come on. Go in there. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's fucked. Oh, wow. Hold on. Like way far back there, but I'm getting a little bit better with this cleanup. Like, it's not amazing yet, but let's just continue for now. Starting to think with my brain a little bit more here. Country accent. Dude, I'm not even doing a country accent. Oh, you're talking about the Tetris effect thing? Just, you go up. Dude, it always trips me out with the shadows from the birds above there. Always so weird with that. Let's turn around. Come on. Yeah, these might walk a weird direction here. No, we're good. All right. Let's do a run. Not dilly-dally for too long. Let's not get too Zephyr-filled here. Good Zephyr practice, though. That was good. I definitely need as much time with Cowlex as I can get. I need to have a spiritual relationship with the Cowlex. Connect the controller. Alrighty then. And then all we gotta do is, once the game loads, past the PlayStation screen here, then we reset the console again. Because stupid disk issues. Okay, game loaded, now reset. Set fast disk speed again. The benefit of doing this also is that, besides fixing the music and NPC dialogue, is that I don't have to set fast disk speed like that every time I reset now, so it serves a dual purpose, I guess. There is a way to I've never figured this out, but Composer says there's a way to mod your PS2 to make it so that you don't have to manually set fast disk speed like that, which, if you guys don't know, does make certain PS1 games load faster. Thank you, Graptalist, with the fucking sub 16 months, says good luck and congrats on PB. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Here's hoping for another PB, or at least a near PB today. We'll see. We shall see. Definitely going to try to keep the resets on the lower end, as always, but definitely not afraid to hit a few, you know? So let's get it, shall we? 3, 2, 1, go. Always with the late countdown by me there. Yeah, Jordan. And then, like, here's what's extra silly about that is if you set fast disk speed manually on 2 resets like that, like semi-hard resets, which is to say pressing the PS2 reset button physically but not letting it turn red. If you do 2 semi-hard resets, then it stays set. But once you hard reset back to the red light, then it goes back to being standard. So there is like some sense of like the PS2 remembers that you set fast disk speed, but only on semi-hard resets. So yeah, there's a lot of really weird nuance with it. Anyways, let's get it. And I see now that we've started the run, we're right off to the races with the questions. I got you, Nick. Give me just a moment. Nick over here like, all right, let's wait till he starts playing. All right, now let's ask him a question that needs an involved answer. I'm kidding, dude. I'm joking. I'm just poking fun. But yeah, I'll answer your question in a sec. Ugh. Point of no return if I F up and it's not worth resetting. Technically, there is no point of no return. But if you want to just like arbitrarily say a spot where I'll generally have a point of no return, it'll usually be at some point in Summer Forest. But that's just a random point that I just pulled out of my ass right now. So there really is no point of no return here. You got to remember that the way I'm speedrunning here is less reset heavy. It says low resets in the title. So like, generally, like, I'm trying to make every run, like, no return. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really think of it in the terms as you described, like, okay, I'll reset until X point, and then that's not how I think of it. I just am trying to make every run work. So hopefully that answers your question. The only times I will reset are when I'm like just really over it and just not having fun. And confident that I can recover, like by resetting. Which is like not always. So yeah, that was a really involved answer to just basically said when I feel like it is when I reset, which is not so common. Unless I'm like forced to or something. Even in a pretty reset heavy game like this. So there you go. That's just my particular outlook. That is not a rule for anybody or anything like that. Just for me. What's up, Wolf Dragon? Thanks for the good luck, Wiggy. Why is it automatically set to slow disk speed? What's the I don't know. I did not create I'm not the PS2. I'm not the dev at Sony that made it. If it was up to me, I would have it set automatically to fast disk speed for every game. Some PS1 games actually respond badly to fast disk speed, so that's probably why. Like, if you think about it, standard disk speed is just the normal disk speed that a PS1 would spin at. So the real question is, why does fast disk speed even exist in the first place? That's the real question you should be asking. And again, that is something that only the devs of the PS2 could answer. Or maybe some super nerd about it could answer. You made it that way because it damages the laser or disc. Well, you know, I will say that the speed of the disc spinning doesn't affect its degradation, but the actual protrusion of the potentiometer in the laser, as well as the ribbon cable, does affect the wear of the disc. So those things are independent from the disc speed itself. I'm glad I could just answer you guys' technical questions. Like, I'm glad we're having this discussion, you know, when I'm on a run and not like during all of that Zephyr practice. You know, just the timing is just, mwah, you know. Like, let's get more involved with these questions, guys. Can we get like emotionally deep with it now? Somebody asked me how I feel about losing record to Jordy. You know, someone did that in a Hypnos chat. Someone was like, "Yo, dude, how do you feel about losing record to Jordy?" Like, literally T-minus like 5 seconds after going into Hypnos stream. I was like, fuck. Get so destroyed. But anyways, I'm just joking around. It's all tongue-in-cheek. I'm not actually upset. Feel free to ask away, my friends. I really have nothing better to do than ask questions, in all honesty. And I say that with very little sarcasm. How many discs have I gone through of this game? Several. Not like a crazy amount. The thing that degrades faster than anything else is the controllers. So I've gone through many hundreds of PS2 controllers. But now I'm trying out a, fuck, hold on. This is like a really stupid fight right now. I'm like trying to take him to a blue spot, but keep fucking up. There we go. What was the question? How many, yeah, the controller, PS2 controllers degrade faster than any other part of the console. So yeah, I'm playing on a PS5 controller now, using an adapter, in hopes that it'll last longer. Fuck, dude, come on. And spikes. And like a little asterisk about controller degradation is that it's the sticks that degrade faster than anything else. And in Spyro 1, that's the only Spyro game where you have to, not have to, but generally will use your joystick for movement. In Spyro 2 and 3, you use D-pad, which means you can basically use a controller indefinitely in these games compared to Spyro 1. A little asterisk on the subject. How do I feel about my dinner plans? I'm actually excited for dinner tonight. Well, first of all, I have a lot of leftover beans and rice. I'm gonna make ghetto Chipotle bowls at home. I'm gonna lock in here. But also, I have an entire tri-tip steak. It's like a 2-pound steak. That I'm gonna cook up on the cast iron later tonight as well. I also have stuff to make bacon and turkey sub sandwiches, so we're definitely doing good in the food department. Unfortunately, the one thing I am missing is beer, so after my stream today, I'm probably not going to do any RuneScape or chill like yesterday. I'll probably like make a sandwich and then go for a long walk to the liquor store or something. To the liquor store. Oh, barely got that. Got lucky. Have a bachelor party this weekend. You got 17 ribeyes, nice. And like good ones, right? You like you didn't go to the ribeye truck, right? The fucking 20 for $1 or whatever. That's awesome, Jordan. Enjoy. Oh, from the local butcher. 17 ribeyes from a local butcher. How thick are they? Are they like the full-on, like, 1-incher? Now, what do we got? Let's do this. That's fucking... That's actually the worst case scenario there. Wow. Wow. Wow! I fucked myself. I did everything wrong there. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Holmes. It is kind of a funny route like that. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can actually triple this. No! I had it, bro! Ugh! I'm gonna wait for the birds to drop anyways. Not like it matters. I have a rocket in my mouth. Unless I get triple bombs here, it doesn't matter. I had that, man. I had the triple waiting for me. Terrible goal. Bro, I had that trip. That triple was like on a silver platter for me. It's tragic. Just a tragic gulp fight. Absolutely throwing it.
I think I finally come up with a way.
Anyways, let's continue. Nice. Oh, wow. That's a new one. Let's bonk on that. Cool. I'm telling you guys, it's a kind of a cursed day today. I told you I could feel it. Like, I could just feel it during the warm-up that today was going to be a cursed day. And it is living up to it. So yeah, all the more reason to try not to reset here. Maybe it's like I only PB on Fridays or something. I have to play I have to get fucked for like 4 days straight and then I can have a PB. Maybe that's the cycle. Come on, that was plenty of height. Fuck you. How is this not working? Oh. How is neither of those first attempts working? Here we go. Thank you. Oh my god. Now we're solidly behind here. What's up, Mac? How you doing today? Please exit. Yeah, that's how that jump is. You get it first try or 50th try. Those are like your options. What's up, Mac? I had a cursed day and then I got PB. Yeah, hell yeah. How are you doing today, Mac? Welcome. Do not control the controller. Where did you get that quote from? Spousal abuse? I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. That was like such a stretch of a joke too. It was a stretch and trashy. Learned that one. He learned that one from beating his wife. Oh, come on, man.
Spyro, we want to...
Don't control the controller. I am the control. Oh shit. Dude, I keep fucking pausing, man. Yeah, I can tell that was a bad joke because my chat is just silent after that one. Just completely, just like complete flop. If this was a comedy club, 0 people would have like had any expression on their face after that one. Damn, that's harsh. Not even an LOL. Oh, I got a courtesy lol from Master Gabe there. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm over here flopping my comedy set right now, and this run. When was the last time I did a Ripto fight normally? During a casual play, like without Super Flame, I'm assuming you knew. Was when I did a casual playthrough of this for Pete, the Pete mod, or whatever the fuck it was. Dude, this run's so... I'm considering resetting, but I'm just gonna continue for now. Pretty bad. Thanks for the good luck, Rockcaster. What do you think about my merch store, The God? Pretty advanced, huh? Yeah, that's correct, God. Or, pardon me, Frill, that's correct. Spyro 3-year-old drawing. Hey, look, that's a very advanced piece of artistic art that was drawn in like a fucking Jackbox game during a tier 3 sub hang that I have not done for like years now. Do I like onions? I love onions. I eat a raw onion every day on my breakfast. Just a straight up disc on top of my egg and toast. I don't know how that other guy died. That was weird. Yeah, dude, I mean, dude, the YouTube chat's on another level, Jintoki. They're on another level. Yes, I will speedrun Spyro 3 eventually, though I have already done a lot of runs of it, in case you didn't know. Right now, I'm just focused on Spyro 2. Hope that answers your question. I hope I didn't patronize you too. I hope we didn't patronize you there too much. Whoever asked that. I'm feeling toxic today. Don't mind me. That might not hit. That definitely did not hit. Nope. Hello? Talk to me? Jesus fucking... I hate that. I hate that you can be in front... Okay, hold on. Let's calm down. I don't hate anything. I love this game. I need to just calm down a little bit. Spyro 3 would be more fun if they had double jump. Dude, you know there's a mod that fixes that like does that exact thing that you can play. Like your literal like dreams have been answered. You're welcome. I'm missing a gem. I'm gonna reset. I'm not liking this run at all right now. I'm just gonna reset that. I sound like Ari Shafir. Who's that? Isn't that like a fucking Republican, like, right-wing guy? Who's Ari Shafir? Anyone know? I don't watch, like, political podcasts. Penis, oh. Thank you, Cray, for the 5 gifts. Legend. Appreciate that. Oh, it's an old comedian. My bad. I got it wrong. My bad. Thank you so much, Cray. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I was thinking Ben Shapiro, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I gotta refresh my capture 1 sec. 1 sec. There we go. All right, run number 2. Let's get it. Yatta's in the chat for I'm Cray. Thank you for blessing me with those gifts. I appreciate Tiny Hats. What, Jewish people? What do you think about Jewish people? I get the sense you have some opinions about them. Anything you want to share with the class? They cool? Alright. Mods, put your guns down. I kid, I kid. I joke, I joke. It's just a coincidence, man, I swear. Oh, god damn it. Dude. Bro, who fucks that one? How do you fuck that one up? I missed the other box. This is probably a reset right now. I'm resetting. It's fuck. That was terrible. I really need to lock in more. I'm just really not paying it. That whole fuckery was just me not paying attention, essentially. I was busy laughing and having fun. That was my problem. Should never have had fun there. Talking to you guys. That was the wrong approach. I need to just be robot mode right now. Your ramen perfect for an evening of Spyro 2. Nice. Hope you enjoyed the ramen. Dynamox, nice cock. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate it. Beautiful cock. AR, thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the continued lurk, Dynamox. What a legend. How many gifts to chug a beer? Well, I do have like a third of a tall can left in my fridge from last night, but like I don't know. Like let's wait until run, like if I'm like really over it on run number 2, then we can talk about it then. But right now I still have like, you know, let me have a chance at playing well today, you know. Let's not just throw it in the dumpster, you know. I love you too, Dynamox. Oh god. Favorite NPC in this game? I don't know. I like when the alchemist says yap. It's not that I like the NPCs themselves, I just like the little blurbs they have, like right when you skip their dialogue. Like the fucking turtle minigame guy being like, yo, turtles! Or fucking... SpongeBob taking a shit. That was my impression of SpongeBob taking a shit in Hurricanes. So yeah, those guys are funny. What's up, Smecky? How you doing? Wow, nice. I'm going for the hard route. Fuck it. I like don't even care. I'm probably gonna regret this. Go, 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 go. No. That bonk cost me the run. That's why that hard route is hard. You can't bonk once. Thank you, G-Child, for the 23 months. Says, one more month for akimbo years. I don't know what that means. Stay shirtless. Big peace and love. Thank you, G-Child. What's akimbo years? I don't know what that means. But thank you so much for the 23 months, man. Yeah, Bombo's a pretty funny NPC. I like him. Boss Baby, I call him. Is everyone's audio synced? I hope so. Akimbo means dual wielding. Oh, that's cool. Never heard that term before. Love it. All right, well, we are in the reset blender right now. Let's see if we can get out of the boss rush here. Wish me luck.
Nice.
Really? Perfect movement. Spoke to your sister and you cleared the air. Wow, I'd love to hear it, Lisa. Glad to hear there was a happy ending to this story. Congratulations. And once again, happy birthday to your sister and a happy family to you. How are you doing today? Besides that, how are you doing today? Yo, Mr. T, thank you for the good luck.
Thanks, Brett.
That's definitely important, Lisa. I agree with that. Luckily, I've not had to deal with having to forgive my family very much, but I know that's like a thing for many people. It seems like that's more of a problem for more families than not. Like, I seem to be in this weird position where, like, I don't have any beef with anyone in my family, which is, like, unusual compared to most people I talk to. Like, no one in my family has slighted me in any way over the course of my life. I wonder how many people can actually say that. But yeah, glad to hear things are good. What's up, Otis? Thank you for the good luck. Your brother won't answer your calls? Is that weird? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Is that weird? Shit, I wouldn't answer your calls. I'm just kidding.
Spyro.
Family is definitely the most important thing. That's a good thing to pick as the most important thing. My most important thing is probably, I'm gonna go with water. Water is probably the most important thing. But if we're talking about emotionally, yeah, family is probably number one. I would say love is number one because love can encompass family and romance as well. If I can make your answer even more broad. I would say love is the most important thing, and then money is somewhere. I don't know if I'd put money at number 2, but money is like somewhere on the list of like important things. And again, to make the word money like more broad, I think we could say like functioning in society is like up there. I don't know if it's number 2, but it's like up there. I feel like I want to, there's probably got to be something in number 2 after love. And then number 3 would be like functioning in society, which would include money.
Hello there. Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface. Use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
Penis, oh, penis, oh, penis, oh, penis, oh. Dude, I'd be singing that shit so much. God, I love that song. Laura, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. My fellow fungus. Hope life is good. Hope the Vortex went good today. Hey, everyone, one more time. GG's for Laura for getting the 80 Dragons world record. Laura officially has more records in Spyro 1 than I do. GG's. No, that's pretty epic, though. That's pretty epic. Yeah, you ought to. You ought to just push that category all crazy, you know? Why not? Penis. Yo, what's up, Harry? Good to see you, man. But yeah, you know, so far today, just to give you guys a little update, so far we've been getting fucked in this game today. And yeah, I'm probably going to eat a sandwich after stream. I'm going to try to do 2 runs, but we'll see how that goes. Cray put the idea in my head of like after this run, maybe like sub goal a chug. Speaking of sub goals, actually, I am actually going to play the Spyro 1 PC port, even though I'm like several weeks late to it. So if you guys want to see that, feel free to help me get up to 600 Twitch subs, which we seem to be pretty close to. Once we hit that 600, I'll make a whole stream out of the PC. My next stream will just be all Spyro 1 PC port stuff. And then I'll make a video about it. Being like a whiny bitch, being like, the frame rate feels uncanny, you know, that whole thing. Penis, oh. Let's go, Bradley. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the grind went okay. I saw you were resetting a lot. I hope that was fun. You know, I love resetting in this game. I even have to say low resets in the title and then just not stick to that plan at all, which has pretty much been me today. Penis, oh. I got GG's, sir. Split's wrong. Yeah, I always split going into Crush like a dumbass. Here, I'll fix that in a minute. Mobby. Come on, Sparks, work with me. Work with me. Finish 1 run, then just all resets after that, basically. Very nice. Very nice. You're a champion, Brad. That's crazy, man, that you had 8 132s I saw in your title. That's like so insane. I didn't know you had that many under your belt. I know you had a few, but 8 is like crazy. World record incoming. Okay, good. Penis. Oh, penis. Okay, so this is the same thing as my first run today. We're like, decent early game into Gulp. Let's see how much I fuck myself from here to Ripto. Let's see what happens. Oh, I should have like looked up, right? Whatever, too late. If I'm like behind on these splits, like I'm just gonna try my best to continue here. You can tell I like Justin Bieber. I definitely like the fucking penis remixes, that's for sure. What is that username? The fucking, what is that, like Klingon or something? 0.9. Like, what does it mean? Well, let's do this. Okay, okay. I almost fucked that. Oh, it's Hebrew? Oh, let's go. Let's go, my Yiddish friend. Let's see. Wow, triple bombs. That's awesome. Love this game. Now, is it like any Spyro 2 players, would it be like a play to just let the birds drop more things there before doing the single bomb? Is that like a viable play or is that just slow? No. Okay, wait a minute. Well, I didn't realize Yiddish is like a specific version of Hebrew. I didn't even know that. Learning something new every day. Alright, well that was definitely better than my first run at least. We should still be green here. Barely. What's up, Otis? Any plans post-stream? Yeah, I'm gonna eat a sandwich, probably walk to the store, get some vinegar and beer, and then come home and chill, probably. But we gotta get a good Spyro 2 grind in first today before that happens. Also, I'm gonna be cooking an entire tri-tip steak on the cast iron, and hopefully it's not too tough. But if it is too tough, that's okay because I'm just gonna make beef stew out of it tomorrow. Anyways, so a little experiment, tri-tip experiment. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that gonna work? Yes. Ooh, that was a little close there. Yiddish is not related to Hebrew. Yiddish is not North Russian. Wow, that's fucking insane that you guys are all saying different stuff. I'm just gonna not take anything you guys say on this topic seriously at all at this point. Thanks for watching. This isn't political. We're just no, this isn't like never mind. Whatever. Like I said, I'm not gonna listen to any of you guys on this topic anymore. GG's. You guys fucked yourselves in the legitimacy department. It's cool. What's up, Zingo? Hebrew stew. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Talk about Hebrew. Thank you for the good luck, Tulu. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. Penis, 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 penis. Oh, penis, penis. Oh, penis, penis. Oh, penis, penis. Oh. Nice pause.
Spyro, we want.
Good attempts there. Had the right idea on that fight. Thank you for the good luck beginning. Welcome, welcome. And Bastion, what up? So clean with it. Thank you, Frill. Appreciate that. This early game's alright. Being green on these splits, like, I'll take that. Sub 14, you know, for my skill level, like, I'll take that. Could definitely be much worse. Yeah, me too, beginning. Me too. What's up, Fonzie? Yeah, it has been a minute. How long's it been? A couple months? Hope you're doing well, man. As well, I should say. Me, I'm just chilling, you know? Another day on the grindstone. Very settled into the Spyro 2 grind here. Searching for a sub 140. Getting a lot of anal experiences. Anal seepage. Anal butt fuckery, as they say in the business.
My field.
Are there people that try to find new skips? Yes. But most of the relevant ones have been found already in pretty much every original trilogy Spyro game. With the exception of Spyro 3, actually, if you're curious about a game that's still having new glitches and skips found, Spyro 3 has recently been making a lot of progress with some of the proxies for the shorter categories like any percent in Fireworks Factory and the Sorceress Fight. There's been a lot of recent things, as well as some out of boundses and Seashell Shore, so look into that if you want to see that. But in Spyro 1 and 2 now, there has not been much going on the Western Front. Oop. Please hit it. Thank you. Slow. The average height in Iceland is 6 feet. I did not know that. It's pretty cool. Oh my god, that should have got up there. Fuck this game. Cool. Fucking super slow. Oh my god, missing the blue there. Can I just do this? Strats, I'm a genius. I had to make sure. Nice, I love missing this. Please hit it. Jesus Christ, we are losing time here. The world record must have been a perfect run with people not getting close. Well, first of all, there are people that are close, like the guy that just rated me, Bradley. And secondly, the reason I'm not close is because I'm bad. Thirdly, the world record is not a perfect run. If you watch it, you will see there are mistakes in it. So I hope that answers your not question there. Yeah, we do like anal here. Facts. You know, actually, like a little fun, you know, personal fact about me. I've never had anal before. Never given it or taken it. Just a little fun fact about me. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm missing out. You think so? I'm sure it's alright. Like, I don't have any strong feelings one way or the other. Like, if I ever met a girl that was, like, down, then sure, but, like, understandably, pretty much every girl I've ever been with is like, no. Which, like, if I was a girl, I'd probably be the same way. So, it's pretty understandable. I'd probably be more torn up about it if there wasn't a fucking hole right there. You know? It's like, I don't need two. Like...
Excellent work.
Oops. Oh, barely getting him. It's fine.
Ah. Excellent work. I knew it.
What do you mean you've never had anal, Dale? I've seen your speedruns. Facts. I'm sorry, I wasn't even thinking about that. No, you're right. I have anal every day.
Nice flying.
What's up, Sweet Mew? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. New chatter, huh? Sorry you had to walk in on this combo. Hope you're doing well today. Is that good? Okay, I'll take it. I'm a gainal. Thank you. Powerful wordplay there. Poetry. You're wondering if you should hire a cleaner to take care of your household? I mean, yeah, if you want. If you need to. Here's how I would like measure that. Is the time you save from the time and energy that you save from hiring a cleaner, is that worth the money you'll spend on them? Or are you going to be like the type of person that's like hovering over them the entire time? So it's like not even worth, like you're not even saving any time, you know? Because some people are like that where it's like, okay, I'm going to have a cleaner come. Or like this is like this with like, you know, construction or plumbers is like, why are you going to fucking hire a plumber and then hover over them the entire time? Like they hate that for starters. And secondly, it's like you're not even getting your money's worth, you know, because you're supposed to be saving your own time, like learning and understanding what's happening there, you know? So if you think you're going to be that way, then I would say don't bother and just clean the house yourself. But if it's like really something that you cannot do on your own, or the time and money acquisition makes sense, then definitely hire a cleaner. There's no shame in that if that's what you're asking. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Especially with house cleaners, there's this real kind of like classist persona about them. Where it's like, oh, you know, it's like there's like this sense of pride that people have, like, oh, I don't need a cleaner for my house. What do I look like, made of money? But, you know, like I said, like you'll hire a plumber when your fucking pipes break, you know, and you'll hire, you know, so it's like, it's like that. I don't know.
All right.
Do I play instruments? Yeah, I play drums and some other instruments as well. But mostly drums. But yeah, like any big, you know, decision that involves money, I would say, Lisa, on the cleaner question, give it like a week or two, if it's not so pressing. And then, you know, if you still want a cleaner by then hire one. But if you just thought about this thought right now, do not be impulsive with it, is my recommendation. But you can also just not listen to me either and probably be totally fine doing whatever the fuck you want. In all honesty, if I could just keep it a buck with you, why are you listening to a guy who doesn't even pick up the laundry underneath his camera on the topic of house cleaning? You're asking the wrong guy. Literally, if I pointed my webcam down, you would just see a pile of clean, unfolded laundry on my futon. Rocking the fucking crunchy, what is it called when clothes are unironed? Rocking the wrinkly clothes. That's what I'm doing. By the way, Macy, thank you for the 22 months. I just saw that. Probably didn't hear it because of all the pew-pews. But thank you very much for that. Hope you're doing well today. What the fuck are these splits? They're wrong is what they are. I must have split after the, what's it called? Time trial.
Ah, Spyro.
Ooh.
What? Oh.
Nice early pause by me there. Nice. How is that even? What the fuck? They're gonna hit. Yeah. Use short periods to clean surfaces with disinfectant after cooking with meat. I mean, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. I will admit, I don't always do that, but that's definitely what you're supposed to do. That's not like that's not a weird thing, if that's what you're saying. I would not say that makes you quirky in any way whatsoever. It's actually very respectable. Favorite level to do in 100%? I usually answer Hurricos to that question, but I don't really have a strong answer to that, to be honest. When Crystal Glacier goes well, that level is pretty fun too, with the exception of the George minigame, I suppose. Ooh, somehow. Oop. Okay, we have green sparks. We're good. Changes, customs with the $20, man. Let's fucking go, dude. Hype in the chat for changes, man. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Hope life is good. Happy, what is it, Wednesday? Tuesday? I don't even know. Happy Wednesday, everybody. W's for changes. Favorite level as far as the environment vibe? Man, can I answer Hurricos again? Is that a boring answer? I generally, you know, and I hate to be that guy, but I don't really like to think too deeply about these types of questions. Because, like, I play, you know, you gotta understand, like, I just play these games a lot, so I don't really, like, think too deeply about, like, the aesthetics like I once did, you know? Like, for you guys, it's like, man, this level is a great vibe. Man, this level is a great vibe. Some of you guys may have seen my video talking about, you know, all the vibes of different levels, but it's just, when I'm in the middle of a run, it's just not really something I'm, like, super, like, thinking about super hard, I guess. I don't know. That's like a question for me when I'm like on acid or something and like not speedrunning. You know? But yeah, so I'm gonna go Hurricos. I like the vibe of Hurricos. I like how it feels in the speedrun. Hurricos is a great level. Is it my favorite? Sure. Like I don't have a really strong opinion like maybe some of you guys do about these things. Hope that's understandable. I just love the aesthetic and music and feel of this entire game, to be honest with you. And I hope that's a good enough answer, to be honest. I fucked that up terribly. Dude, don't talk to me. I'm losing time here.
I suppose.
Novelty wore off. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I hate to say it like that because like I said, I do enjoy like this game, the aesthetics, everything about it, but like, I don't know. Picking favorites and things like this, I don't really do. How could I, you know? But I know these questions are not meant to be so deep. I just get asked them a lot, so I always feel like my answers are, like, underwhelming. So, this is my way of saying sorry about that. I wish I had a more strong... I should really, like, I've talked about this in the past. I feel like I should just, like, rehearse some, like, FAQ-type answers. Like, favorite level, favorite song, you know, just these types of things. Favorite skybox. And just like be like boom and just like ready to go. So that way I don't have to like actually think about it. That'd probably be wise for me to do. What's up, KH? Thank you for the good luck. No! I didn't mean to... Ugh, dude, the fucking turnaround animation, man, was all fucked there. God damn it. Am I resetting? Yeah, it's just funny, you know, like I never know like what the right answer is when it comes to like favorite this, favorite that in these games.
What?
You know? Because if I pick any one thing, it just doesn't really feel like my actual opinion, you know? My actual opinion is like, I just think this game's good, like whatever. Most of the levels are pretty good. Some are kind of cooler than others, I guess, but like, But, you know, I think the nature of it is like a favorite this, favorite that. It's like, I think you guys have more strong thoughts on this topic than I do. And again, it's probably not even that deep at all to you guys. So I don't know, what do you think? Do I tend to give bad answers to favorite X or Y level in this game? Or does it not matter at all? It's a question I get asked every day, so it's just kind of curious to you guys' thoughts. Alright, I'm missing a gem, we're gonna reset. GG's. Just a reset-y kind of day. Yeah, like you said, Eddie, I gotta just, like, rehearse it. Like, at this point, I'm just gonna say, like, Hurricos every time. And then, like, give the disclaimer, but I like every level. But yeah, I definitely do wish I was more opinionated in this respect. I'm really not. I want to be on you guys' wavelength about these types of things. Like, yes, I fucking love Sunny Beach, dude. Like, fuck. You know? I think that's the play, is just like fucking be, I gotta like take it in the opposite direction of like, I gotta like really act like I fucking love like a certain level and just change that level every time someone asks. I think that's the play. What do you guys think about that strategy? Just be like sexually attracted to like Aquaria Towers, like, fuck dude, my favorite level, dude, it's gotta be fucking Scorch. Have you seen Bombo's belly? Like, dude, and just the way the skybox like interacts with the fucking Indo-Islamic architecture is just like a completely unmatched. You know? I think that's the kind of energy I want to bring, you know? Even if it doesn't exist in my heart, I can at least bring that like sarcastically, and then, you know, and then it's all good. So yeah, I'll try employing that strategy next time. We got this.
Thanks for helping me.
But yeah, that's why I don't really want to make another video like talking about the vibes of these games, even though I know you guys love that. It's like, it just feels like so forced for me, because like I've just played these games too much to like, it would feel like I'm being like that, like extra. It'd feel like I'm being sarcastic, you know? Sometimes I feel like that, like when I have put on my YouTuber voice. I feel like I'm being sarcastic, like over the top, like, what do you think about the way Spyro moves his little tail? Every time he moves, it really speaks a lot to the design of late 90s games. How they just don't make them like they used to. It's like, bro, calm down, you know? Like, it does feel very, like, manufactured to me. And I just don't want to be that guy anymore. Or if I ever was that guy. I don't know. But it's like, you know, it's kind of like that's kind of what people want to see, is kind of the ironic part about it. It's like, wow, Dale, you're so genuinely interested in this game. Yeah, it's like I gotta channel my Canadian guy A, you know, whenever I make a YouTube video. Now, I don't even think Canadian guy A has that energy. He's like, he is just genuinely just excited about everything coming out. And in a way, I think I do envy that a little bit. Like, I wish I just genuinely was like a true Spyro fan, you know? Like, I just like these games. I like playing them. I like speedrunning them. I think they're cool. They're nostalgic for me. But it really doesn't, like, get much deeper than that. Oh, I missed a gem somewhere, it looks like. Did I? Let's, hold on. Maybe it'll show when I grab the red gem here. Let's, before I hit the reset, but I think I missed something here. Let's see. Should be, like, a round number. No, I'm like missing a bunch of shit there. I forgot to do the downstairs area, I think. That was my bad. Oh, I should have quit there as well, but anyways. Sorry to give you guys such an introspective rant there. I'll move on now. Sorry whoever asked the question initially. I did not mean to. Sorry if that was offensive of an answer. How do I keep up with news about new release? I mean, I can't avoid it. Like, if something new comes out about A Realm Beyond, like, I kind of have no choice but to be told about it, like, all the time. It's all good. The way skateboard wheels hum on the pavement really speaks volumes. I mean, that's literally like the energy. That's like the energy I'm like supposed to bring, you know? I feel like I'm supposed to bring that energy, and I don't know, like, I feel like I have to manufacture that within myself. And there's like a real like split side of me to like, does my audience want to see me like manufacture like some fake like love for this game, or can I just like talk shit and just be real, you know? It's like a weird line to toe. But anyways, I'll leave it be at that. It's all good. Definitely not tripping at all. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
My shoe.
Keep tripping. I'm trying not to be tripping. Do I sound like I'm tripping right now? I hope not. I'm trying to be cool. My Wednesday's going all right. Chilling. Pretty slow start to the day. Very normal Wednesday. What skateboard tricks can I do? A few. I like doing no comply 180s. Those are fun. Yeah, definitely Frill, for sure. You get what I'm saying. I think I hit him. The toasty twist? What's that? Is that like the thug shape? Boom, boom, boom. Yes, I can kickflip. I gotta relearn how to switch flip, if anything. I've done like maybe like 3 switch flips in my life after like hundreds of stationary attempts. But one day I'll get them. Bye-bye. Can I heel flip? Yes. Can I tray flip? Yes, though that one, I do my tray flips really mob. Which means that like I put a lot more effort into them than you're like kind of supposed to.
Spyro.
So, yeah, I can tray flip, but they're pretty disgusting. They're pretty mob is a good word for them.
This magic.
And I'm not very consistent with it. What's my best trick? I don't know, boneless 360, does that count? That's a goofy trick. I don't know if that counts as like the best trick, but I like doing Chinese nollies, like off of like speed bumps. Those are fun. If you don't know what that is, look it up. I would try to explain it, but it would just be confusing. I like doing blunt fakies, but like I'm still kind of scary with them. Like blunt fakie on a quarter pipe. But at the skate park I grew up in, they have like concrete ramps that have no coping, or noping as we call it, and those are the best to learn blunt fakies on. So I really like that. That's I would say that's like one of my favorite tricks to like. Just because, like, the fear factor is there, and then, like, landing it just feels really nice and smooth, and, yeah. So I'm gonna go blunt fakie. I was like, again, I can't say my favorite trick, but it's up there. Boneless 360's fresh. It's definitely a goofy trick, but it's fun. They're fun. Like you said, if you do them clean, they're like, it's like, whoa, we got fucking Mike V over here, you know? I've been learning backside bonuses as well as beam plants. Those are fun. I'm pretty bad at them though. Does anyone know any of these tricks that I'm saying right now, or am I just speaking like gibberish to you guys? Yeah, honestly, whenever I go skate, like, probably the main thing I do is just, you know, because I don't skate super duper often, so I spend a lot of time just doing the fundamentals, which is to say I just do a lot of, like, ollieing, nollying, fakie ollieing, and switch ollies. Up and down curbs, things like that. I mean, a lot of 180s, you know, front side 180s I have, like, pretty locked in. Backside takes a lot of effort. Switch front side, pretty chill. Switch backside, I'm terrible at. And then the nollie and fakie variations that they're in. I spend most skate sessions just working on those things. Because they're low commitment and mentally stimulating for someone that isn't skating every day. Kickflip McTwist. No, I've never done any... I know that's a joke question, but I'll answer it seriously. I've never actually done any serious, like, aerial vert skating. I can, like, early grab and, like, get, like, some air on quarter pipes, but... yeah, I can't actually do any, proper aerials on vert. Maybe one day, though. I've been skateboarding since I was a kid. Yeah, that's correct. Hit 50-50 down a handrail with all the hugs. Sometimes it's mob. It depends on the rail and all that. Or sometimes it's sick, I should say. But yeah, usually it's just kind of like, all right, buddy, like. Dude, in the fucking Puerto Rico tour video that Thrasher put out recently, the fucking ender of Zion Wright doing a backside 50, back 180 out on the fucking giant ass handrail. Dude, that was like so sick. That was like one of my favorite tricks of the year. Was it a back 50? I don't even remember. I mean, front side. Okay. Oh, hey, dude. He really stretched it out there, man. Come on. I was hoping I could hit him before he started running towards me. Unfortunate. That missed. This is actually a dead run right now. Crazy. Favorite skate park? I have to think about that. Just off the top of my head, like Mark Gonzalez, Video Days is up there. Hold on. I really like Aimu Yamazuki's recent parts. I forgot like what they're called, but I like his skating. So trash. Like this fight is just so trash right now. My runs are just kind of trash today, if I'm being honest with you guys. My head's not in the game right now. I'm over here trying to think of like skate parts to like turn you guys onto and failing, you know. Just shoot that. Let's see if we can get 2 doubles here and get out. Nice miss. Like, that should have been the easiest double of my life, and I still fucked it. That's crazy. Yeah, Kern Caples is cool. He's been around a really long time now. It's funny to think he's like an old head, you know. I've always thought of him as like a kid park skater, you know, Vans. I remember I used to go to the Vans at the block in Orange County. To the Van skate park out there, and you'd see, you know, pictures of Kern Caples all over the walls. That's gonna blow this up. Okay, hey, we got 1 double that entire fight. How much time on me? All right, well, hey, we're still somewhat keeping up with the splits. Let's just continue. But yeah, Kern Caples put out a more recent part where he's doing a lot of, you know, what would you call it? Transition skating on street spots, which I think is cool. He definitely has that. Like style locked street transition. You gotta respect him, especially just for how long he's been around at this point. He's got unk status at this point. The Justin Bieber of skating, we'd call him. That's funny. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking about skateboarding right now. Have I ever 5-0'd a rail? Yes. What's the lineup for the entrance to Dragon Shores? Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to, like, verbally explain that, right? Like, you would just have to watch a video and copy that movement. I'm sorry, I wish I could say, oh, just look at this exact thing and there you go, but... Like, the truth is it's an invisible portal underneath the ground, so you have to just practice going into it a lot until you know where it is, just off of feel. But what does help, Ven, if you don't know, is there is some practice codes that I start my stream using every time. So if you aren't using those, do type !practice codes in the chat, and there should be a link to those. Did I miss the gems back there? And using those, I bring it up because using those practice codes, you can actually make the out-of-bounds portals be visible. So that was a big thing that helped me with the Dragon Shores entrance. Do I smoke? Yeah, I smoke weed and sometimes tobacco. I don't smoke either of them every day, but I do smoke both of them, I would say, regularly.
My fields are...
That might be fucked, I'm not sure. I might need to hit an extra enemy here. Oh my god, come on. Try and cut back on Weevil. Hey, good luck, Smecky. You got this. How is that not grabbing the red? Sparks, you're a fucking idiot. Holy shit. God damn. Did I even kill Ripto? You know what? I didn't kill Ripto. I'm a fucking idiot. Run's dead. I was like, that red grab was so egregious that I was like, did I not get the extended range? And I didn't. I just forgot to kill Ripto there. Idiot. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I might just finish one run today. Just based off of how the resets are going, it might be a one run kind of day. I was hoping to do two, but just the way things are going here, it's probably just gonna be one. That's pretty cool. Takes 22. Yeah, I could have done that. If I was committed to the no reset there, I could have done that. Wombat fights. I could have gone and killed Ripto after Robotica. Ugh. Dude, talk to me, bro. What the hell?
Nice.
You love alcohol by your grandma? Bro's just trolling at this point. Like, takes 22, I need you to know that I don't take you seriously. But it's cool though, I appreciate you being here regardless. What's up, Elucidar? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that.
Thanks for helping.
Living a sober life means taking everything seriously. No, Fiona, it's not your fault, like... It's just the nature of, like, streaming. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and try to, like, over-explain or anything, but yeah. You'll think you're having a real conversation with someone on this website, and then it's like, oh wait, this person is just making bullshit up right now to be whatever. So, whatever. What am I gonna do? Like, get mad? Just... that's life for you. That's the internet for you.
Thanks for helping.
cool. Come on, bud. Is he gonna run? That was painful.
Spyro!
Enjoy a walk in the bar. Should I quit? Like, honest question. Like, should I just call it for today? I don't feel like that would be wise, right? I feel like I should try a little harder than that. Like, I should just try to no reset and then maybe call it a day, because things are not going well here. But I think it would be silly of me to just quit right now. Just adversity, like, just quit, you know? Like, like, call it for mental health. Like, I'm not gonna speak for you guys, but for me, if I start talking about, oh, my mental health this, my mental health that, like, that's just such a fucking cop-out. For me, not for you. I'm not speaking for you guys, but for me, if I start going there about it, oh, this game is affecting my mental health right now. Whether that's true or not, it just feels like, at least right now, that feels like hella excuses. I'm just speaking my truth right now, for me. I'm not saying mental health is overrated. I'm not saying anything about you guys and mental health. I'm saying I'm not trying to pin today being bad on anything and then be like, well, it's affecting my mental health, and then quit. Like, to me, that's just an excuse to just quit. Like, I might as well just be like, guys, I'm over it, I quit. Like, I don't even gotta pull that card if I'm gonna do that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather just say, like, I'm a pussy, I quit, you know, than be like, my mental health is in jeopardy. Like, I feel like I'd be lying to myself and you guys if I said that. I literally have the easiest life. I have so few, like, stressors in my life, things that upset me or affect me mentally. You know? I'm like the last person that can complain about mental health. Truly. I'm not saying it. See, like, this is what's fucked up about, like, me saying this, is that, like, mental health is not a bunch of bullshit. This guy's obviously just a fucking troll in my chat, but, like, you know, it's a very serious thing, mental health. It's very serious, you know? What I'm going through right now is not serious. Like, I just gotta keep that fucking real with you guys. Like, I'll be fine in, like, you know, the moment I turn off my stream, I'm fine, you know? So let's, like, not go there. Like, don't go there, you know? Let's not turn this into something it's not. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this grind fucking sucks today, I will say that. And I am definitely tempted to just turn it off and go to the bar, but I gotta persevere to some degree here. I can't just be a pussy. No, crush. Yeah, let's have a good gulp skip here. This chat is so fucked right now. Like, this YouTube chat is... I want you guys to know this on YouTube. This chat right now... And there's nothing against you guys, because I love you guys. I love this chat. But this is the type of chat that other speedrunners come up to me and talk to me. They're like, dude, how do you deal with, like, the YouTube chat? Like, I could never be a YouTube streamer. I've had speedrunners say that shit to me. I could never stream on YouTube. I happen to love the chaos. I happen to... You guys are just pure chaos and just off the wall. Like, every message is just a different flavor of, like, ridiculous. You guys are just different, you know? So I love you. This is not an insult. I'm just telling you guys what the situation is. It's kind of beautiful, honestly. Fuck off. Yeah, no, like, by comparison, the people in my Twitch chat are so, like, well... What's the word? Like, well-groomed, you know? They know, like, exactly what to say that, like, is, like, not gonna be, like, out of line or... You know, whatever. Like, they understand, like, the whole, like, chatting culture in a way that, like, the YouTube chat will never understand. And that's what makes, like, this is the part that a lot of, like, the speedrunners that complain about it don't get, is that's what makes the YouTube chat great. Like, by comparison, it's just so, like, it's completely different. And that's a beautiful thing. Some people can't, some streamers can't take that. In moments like this where I'm frustrated and just tons of just bullshit messages and whatnot. It's like, you gotta, like, you gotta admire it, you know? You gotta love it. I love you guys. Don't take anything I'm saying as an insult right now. You guys are my people, both Twitch and YouTube. And I'll definitely admit, like, part of the issue is just me as well. Like, I should have waited for that to... I'm a fucking idiot. I should have waited for the double there. Definitely, like, my... What is it? Like, my third, fourth day in a row of streaming. Like, you can tell I'm starting to lose touch with reality a little bit. Like, you can feel it. At least I can feel it. I don't know if you guys can feel it. Just a minute behind on that gulp. Epic. I gotta just continue as best I can here.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
Oops. And, like, as one final thought, like, this chat isn't even that crazy. Like, some of you guys may have heard everything I said and been like, this isn't even that crazy. Yeah, you're right. That's kind of like the funny thing, like, puts it all into perspective. Like, if I had like 1,000 viewers, it would just be a whole nother story, you know, on this topic. So it really just puts life, you know, puts the streaming and all this, the interaction. the faux social interaction into perspective. Okay, swim in air. Dude, fuck. Dude, you're good, Friendly Porter. And you're also good, Frill. You guys are totally chilling. I'm not tripping on anyone in particular right now, just so you guys... I'm not tripping on anything. I think you guys perhaps might be, like, hearing what I'm saying and taking it as like, oh, fuck, I'm really upsetting him. You're not. Like, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. How can I fucking not hit that? That's crazy. Please hit that. I really don't want to reset right now. I'm going to try to do this one more time. Oh, nice. Got the little boosty there. There we go. Nice little minute time loss. Man, I don't want to reset, but I know I should.
Spyro, we want to...
Nice. Hey, thanks, Fiona. That compliment means a lot to me right now. Thank you. Still gold there. Am I gonna remember it after Metropolis? Someone remind me about the gold fuck after Metropolis. What's up, Jade? Missed the Vorcat? Did I get any cool drops? No, nothing crazy. I'm pretty much green logged on Vorcat except for the pet, so that's basically what I'm going for at this point. Yeah, it was a fun little Vorcat grind yesterday. I'll definitely do more of that once I have actual beer to drink here.
I feel.
Spyro, one better ASMR for you. Cool. Superior Bones, great money. It's hard to resist the urge to just go to a player-owned house while everyone's training prayer and just drop them all, you know? Does anyone ever do that post-Warcraft? Am I the only one that does that? I loved prayer training in player-owned houses, and then someone would come and do that. So I like to think of it as paying it forward.
Wait, Doug.
You're at 1900, nice. Yeah, I'm at like 1200 right now. Good lucks to us. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm doing one more reset. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just not feeling that run at all. I was like starting to settle into it, but I'm just gonna hit the button. Fuck it. You guys were supposed to say Goldfuck after Metropolis. That's fine. I appreciate the effort there. That's a really... I don't really know how to even respond to that message, Porter, but honestly, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're not, gonna do anything rash. I get ominous vibes from your message. I don't know if you intended that or not. But yeah, thanks. Either way, thanks for being around. We're glad to have you, man.
Nice.
Yeah, Autumn Plains is cool. I feel you, man. Oh god.
Thanks for help.
Cool, perfect movement.
for help.
He's still standing there. I can't believe it. Fucking gem cutter. Yo, Strad. Appreciate the comfy vibes, man.
So hit that lip.
Nice. He ran right at the last moment. Cool. That's pretty cool, Porter. Love that. I was kind of just lamenting about this like earlier today that I think a lot of people that watch me, I think yourself included, have like really close feelings with like the skyboxes, the art, the music, just everything about these games. And in a lot of ways, because I've played them so much,
This magic.
I feel a little like almost envious that like I don't feel so strongly about these things as, you know, as like you're conveying, you know, that these things like represent a spiritual deepness to you that maybe was lost at one point was true for me, but like has been lost with so many repeated runs, you know, turning this game into my job and all that. So not to act like I'm some victim or anything, but just, I just find the dissonance between me and people that really love this game as deeply as you do, palpable. I find there's like a dissonance there. Just intriguing, because I also really like these games, and so much so that I've like, you know, done all this with my channel with it over the years. And now I can't help but feel like I, you know, not that I don't like these games, or, I mean, I definitely like these games, but I just feel like my relationship with them is just nothing at all like you guys is. I have a very complex relationship with these games, in other words.
Hello there.
And, I find it harder and harder to relate to just simply being like, I love this skybox, I love this level, I love this, what's your favorite level? Like, as time goes on, I just get further and further away from, like, the core, just like, unconditional love that you guys have for this game. Which is, like, a bit depressing, in all honesty, but, you know, I want to ascertain, I still like these, I don't, like, hate these games or anything. It's just they don't impact me in that way, like maybe they once did. So I just find that dissonance between us, me and you guys, like, relationship with the game, I just find it interesting. It's nothing to be depressed or whiny about, it's just interesting. I don't know. Kind of like, so it's kind of like to say, like, do I really feel anything playing these games anymore? You know? Making videos about them? Like, when is it time for me to move on in life, you know? These are, like, questions I, like, find myself asking. In a lot of ways, I play life very safely by just continuing to grind and stream and stuff. And again, I really do enjoy it. I'm not like burnt out or anything or want to quit. It's just an interesting. It just bubbles up for me when I see you guys show so much like really intense and spiritual like attachment to these games that I like struggle to share at times. It's a feeling that I can understand, but one that like I struggle to feel at times. You know. Part of me wonders, like, if I even want to be that ever again. Do I ever want to be someone that's just, like, dreams about that? I don't dream about this game, as a really good example of this. When I was younger, I used to dream about the levels in these games. You know, they would, like, live in my subconscious like that. Now it's like, I don't think about Spyro. If people mention Spyro to me outside of my stream, you know, my girlfriend or whatever, like, I'm like, okay, all right. Like, I go into like work mode. You know, I get ready to like answer, you know, questions and all this, and it's like, yeah. I've really made my relationship with this game a lot more complex than it needs to be by making a career out of it. That's for the better and the worse, you know. It's not, again, I want to reiterate, it's not like all depressingly bad or anything. It's just all kind of like I said, it all bubbles up when I see every day you guys are sharing how much you love these games. And I guess maybe a part of me does wish I was like that still, that I had some kind of like innocence with them. But I think if you just do something enough, if you're around something enough, like, it'll just lose its magic, you know? But again, in that, you know, it's not that something losing its magic makes it bad or makes it, like, unenjoyable. That's, like, kind of what I've learned playing these games over the years, is that, like, they're still fun to speedrun and learn and play and stream after all this time. But they're not like this magical thing that they were to me as a kid. So I think that's like the key difference. Even speedrunning itself used to be like a very magical, intriguing, almost spiritual experience for me. And maybe there still are shades of that on good runs, but you know, it's like even just the act of speedrunning is like changed in terms of how magical it is, you know, in my mind. Really, I think it makes me like kind of think like what is magic to us, you know? Magic is something that like we can't understand, that's like extraterrestrial to us. And so the more time you spend in a video game, like inherently that will begin to disappear as you begin to understand it more. And all of this sounds like super negative. I cannot like say this enough, that this is not all negative. Like, knowledge is a beautiful thing, and like understanding a game and learning it and being around it a lot is a beautiful thing, you know. But I've traded in a lot of like nostalgic, magical, subconscious, and like being enamored with the game. I've traded a lot of that in to live the life I do with it now, which is to stream it and just have fun and hang with you guys. And so yeah, very, very different, you know, from I think a lot of how you guys like look at this game, look at these games. But maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. Maybe it's not so different as how some of you guys see it. Maybe some of you guys can't acknowledge that it's like just a game, you know? Surely. Like, we're all adults here, right? Just find out, whatever. Try to get one more double here. And I think maybe that's part of like just growing up as well, is the things that you used to think were magic as a kid, you know, the veil like lifts. And on one end, that's like, you know, a bit sad or depressing, but on another end, it's like beautiful to see things for what they are as well. Like, there's like a beauty in knowledge and tearing down veils of like mysticism with things. So I like want to like make that, as I keep saying this, but I have to make this really clear that in my
I finally come up with a way.
In my disillusionment with these games, you know, or my complex relationship that I've developed with them, that feels so different than the way you guys experience these games, or, you know, reminds me of when I used to be a kid, the way you guys experience these games. You know, in all of that complex relationship, you know, there's still a lot of beauty in what I've gone through. You know, there's nothing like, it's not all bad and it's not all good. It's just complex is like how I would describe it, and it's just intriguing. It's something I think about like anytime someone's asking me, like, as I mentioned earlier, what's your favorite level, or sharing like really personal stories with the game. I used to play this with my dad, and you know, watching your stream makes you this. Like, it's just something that, it's like a feeling that I face every day, for better and worse. It's not burnout, you know, it's hard. Disillusionment is maybe a part of it, but it's just a complex relationship that only happens when you play the same game for, you know, over a decade. Same games, make videos about them, so on. Force yourself to be around them. Even when you take breaks, you know, you come back and it's just back to the grindstone. Because I remember what it was like when I was a kid, you know, playing these games. I remember how magical it felt, like just how you guys say as well. It's not lost on me, these feelings. It's just, I just wish I could, I wish you guys could feel how I felt as well. It's really the only way I can say it. Maybe there's things in your life, you know, to whoever's listening to this, maybe there's things in your life that are like that. Even if they're not this game. Stuff that used to just be like a fun, magical curiosity to you as a kid that have become like a very intense, disciplined, at times very destructive and painful, like, you know, undertaking as an adult. A lot of art can be like that. But yeah, for the millionth time, I will reiterate, you know, these feelings don't come from a place of negativity. They come from a place of, like, accepting that, that, you know, the relationship to things that you love changes the more time you spend with them. They become complex. They don't become worse or better or anything. They just become more complex. And it's especially jarring when that complexity is, like, for just such a simple game as, you know, Spyro. Like, obviously, like I like shudder to think what a developer of this game would think here in this whole rant. It could not have been their intent that someone has gone down the journey that I went and that others have gone through in these games. If I was a dev of this game and I heard a streamer saying this stuff, like, that would weigh heavily on me. That would be like, wow. Like, small, like, little things that I did, you know, in 1998, like, as part of a game's development, had, like, lasting effects on a person's psyche, you know? Where are we going? Anyways, Vince, thank you for the 59 months. And thank you guys for letting me be transparent for a moment. Today's been a bit of a... today's been a kind of a crazy day for me, just in terms of, like... I don't want to say, like, emotionally whiplash, but, like, you know... This stream has gone, like, all over the place, emotionally, I would say. So... Yeah, guys, thanks for listening to my rant. Hopefully it doesn't sound too, hopefully I don't sound too lost in the sauce with that rant. I think I had that whole rant in, like, this, in the effort of, you know, not being lost in the sauce, to try to acknowledge what you guys feel and square it with what I do. I'd rather not be fake with you guys and be like, yeah, you know, fucking my favorite level is Robotica Farms, you know, like, whoop-de-doo. Yeah, I love this game too. That's how it feels when I make YouTube videos about this game. I feel like I have to manufacture, like, some kind of love for this game that, you know, has sort of come and gone, you know, with time. But since we're here and just, you know, all hearts open and all this, I think you guys deserve to hear the truth of, like, my feelings. It's not all bad and it's not all good, it's just complex, is really the TLDR about it. But it feels very different.
Way to go!
Way to go! But it's all good. It doesn't, and you know, here's another like thought about it, is it doesn't need to be that complex all the time either. I think the moments when I'm enjoying this game the most are like, or just any of these games the most, are when I'm not thinking about it in like deep philosophical terms like this. I can just clear my mind and just, you know, say the little blurbs with the NPCs like that, and that's really all a game needs to be, you know. I missed a fucking enemy. That's terrible. Skim Beeble, thank you for the gift, man. Appreciate that.
Fine.
Thank you, Ismis Jack. Appreciate that. For the sub. Legend. 64 months, man. What a fucking... What a guy, man. Thanks for sticking with me all these years, dude. I talk about it like most people talk about their jobs. Yeah. I've always pushed back. Isn't it funny that I've always like pushed back on saying like, oh, Spyro's my job? But like, you know, whatever pedantic reason I have for that, like, I have to just give it up. Like, this game is my job. There's no like ifs, ands, or buts about it. I could sit here and be like, well, you know, I'm not entitled to you guys' viewership or money or anything, so it's not technically a job. I can choose not to play it anytime I want to do something else, so it's not like a job. But it's a fucking job, you know? It's funny that I push back so hard on that, because I think it's like what I'm saying. It's like I don't want that disillusionment to take over. I want to feel like I'm in control of my enjoyment. You know what I mean? And once it's like, oh, this is your job, it's like, it's almost like the beginning of the end, right? So maybe that's like on a subconscious level, that's like why I push back so hard on it. But let's just, you know, call a spade a spade. This fucking shit's my job. It's a dream job. You know, let's say that as well. Chase with the double gifts, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's not an obligate. Like that's what it is. Is I push back. You call something a job, it's an obligation, right? But I'm not obligated to do anything I say aloud, as I feel obligated to play this game all the time. Spyro 1 or 2 or whatever. It is an obligation. Like, well, say whatever synonym you want. It's all of those things. As much as I like try to push back on it, like. Reality is what it is. Ooh. That should hit.
Excellent work.
So yeah, so it's all good.
I knew it.
I want to reiterate, guys, like, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm just being a little philosophical right now. In the wake of a lot of, love around this game. So guys, thank you for showing love both to this game and myself today. I am doing okay. I know I may sound quite lost in the sauce, which is possibly true as well.
Nice flying.
I may be a little lost in the sauce. This is like day 3 in a row of me just grinding the fuck out of this game, so that probably is part of it. Just wait till Friday. Can I get the green? Oops. bringing it back a little bit. Thank you, save file. Okay, what does happiness mean to you? You know, it's like a great irony about this whole discussion. Like, about the nature of, like, about feeling obligated to do something you enjoy. Is that, like, when you think about, like, what is happiness, or, like, why are you, what makes you happy? The harder you think about that, the less happy you are, in my opinion. Like, I think true happiness comes from, like, a bit of blissful ignorance, in all honesty. Like, this whole conversation is, as much as I'm trying to not make it depressing, it's kind of depressing. And it doesn't need to be that way, you know, is like the funniest part about it. Like, I could just chill the fuck out, shut the fuck up, and we'll forget about all of this in like 10 minutes. So I think in a lot of ways, like, this is like kind of a Buddhist outlook, is like, to really be happy is to be devoid of desire. You know, to not desire happiness is to find it. To not desire these like feelings around the game, you know, about like, man, I wish I saw this game like as magically and nostalgically as you guys did. For me to not think those things is to actually like find those things that I'm envious of. Like, envy is like a great irony, because it's like, it's like totally like a man-made thought. Like, once you like just let loose of it, it just ceases to exist. And I think happiness is like that. I think a lot of emotions are like that as well. Happiness is like the inverse of it, where it's like, when you cease to think about it, that's when it comes to you. I think love is like that too. But then other emotions are like, when you cease to think about them, they stop existing. But of course, it's one thing to say like, okay, stop thinking about it, and actually do it, right? So I think a good word, like phrase to describe that is like beauty in simplicity. You know, just enjoy the games for being, even if it's repetitive or whatever, speedrunning all the time, like, just enjoy saying, you know, all the little blurbs with the NPCs and rolling with like punches of bad runs, and just let it all go, you know. Don't keep I've been blabbering this whole fucking run. Just shut the fuck up, you know, just chill. That's really all there is to it when it comes to enjoying it and happiness and all that. Enjoy the ride. Easier said than done. You reject that framework? We desire what we can't have. Oh, there you go. I don't know. I don't have any like response to that. I'm not sure if you were like trying to cause like a discussion there. I have nothing to say. Hello. Yeah, you're probably right too. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm right, like, for starters. Like, I might have all of this shit I said just now. I might have it all backwards, to be honest with you. Save file might be the one that has it all figured out. To be honest with you. So don't take my word as gospel.
What? Oh.
Like, in the spirit of not thinking too hard, I'm gonna try not to think too hard about your rebuttal here. I hope you don't take that too personally. Save file. Nice whiff. Yep, see you later, save file. Thanks for hanging out. Fuck. That's really bad. That's kind of like the worst place to fall down there, but whatever. Keep it going. I'll go here. Should have double jumped over this. We are now... Oh wait, we have Sparks? Yeah, we have Sparks. I was about to say, I was like, where is Sparks? Wow, just get so fucking destroyed. I'm dead. The run's over. I have to do the whole pencil mini game again. I'm gonna go pee real quick while the game loads back up. I guess I'm gonna try another run here. This does seem like a futile undertaking, I will say that, but I'll just keep going at it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What up, everybody? Are you guys explaining why my run died? Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, so to get you guys up to speed with today's grind, it's going terribly, but let me drink some water first and then I'll explain what's going to happen next year.
Is this rain ever gonna stop?
So, yeah, I've been playing pretty badly today, and I've been resetting every single attempt. So I think the only way that this grind is going to end positively is if I force a really bad no reset right now. I think that's the only way I'm going to feel like good about today's stream is if I do that and just work through all that and just make it happen. So I'm going to say it right here, short of a game crash happening, I'm going to just try to finish this run best I can, not be a bitch, try to chill and try to enjoy it. And that's the plan, and then we'll be done for today. So I hope you guys are down with that plan. And yeah, thanks for being here alongside me. I wish I was playing better right now, honestly. I wish I was playing better and more mentally stable right now, but penis, penis, oh, penis, penis. That's all I gotta say. Thank you, Kite Moth, for the 7 gifts. Really appreciate that. Does that get us up to 600? It looks like it says $5.99. I don't know. I'm assuming that got us up to 600. Jumia with the 1. Yeah, we're at 600. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So, yeah, now that we've hit that sub goal, to those who don't know, I'm going to be doing a Spyro 1 PC port stream, I guess tomorrow. Thank you, Kite Moth. So we'll see. I guess I'll have to set that up tonight, but we'll see how all that goes. Hopefully I don't have to put it off much. I'll try to do it tomorrow. If not, it'll be the next day, but yeah, we're going to do a Spyro 1 PC port stream. Yeah, so... And thank you guys for getting me back up to 600. That means a lot to me, so yeah. Sorry I'm not more animated. I know I should probably be like, oh my god, we did it! But like, it's just been a lot today, so... Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for watching, and yeah, let's do this run. Thank you for kicking off this run on a good note, and look forward to the who's hyped for the Spyro 1 PC stream. I might do like a casual, like 120 playthrough or something. We'll see.
Nice shooting. Thanks for helping me.
The PC port will probably eventually get its own leaderboard, but right now, no. The creator of the PC port, I believe, is still working through bugs and stuff. Yeah, it'll be its own thing for speedrunning in all likelihood.
Thanks for helping.
gotta stop glancing over at chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to not be so interactive with chat as I've been today. It's not just for my own chillness sake. Try to clear my mind and enjoy the run. That's the goal.
Spyro! This magic...
Hello there. Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface. Use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
No, what? Interesting. Cool. Thank you again for the support, Kite Moth. Love you. Enjoy the lurk.
Gulp, we've finally made out.
What's up, GME? It's going alright. Just trying to chill into a no reset. I've yet to finish a run today, and I'm like kind of losing my marbles a bit, so I'm just trying to relax and not talk too much and just get a run going. Even a bad one. That's insane that that did not grab, but fuck this game. Time loss. There was a world where that could have tripled, but whatever. Sleep.
I think I finally come up with a way.
Cool. Am I gonna make that? Okay. What's up, Abrupt K9? The runs have been going really bad today, but I'm just chilling and just doing a no reset for this last attempt. I have yet to finish a run, so you're here just in time for things to maybe, I don't know, be chill. So enjoy. So Grant Puri, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Is there a cheat code for easy difficult mode? I don't believe so. The only game that has adaptive difficulty is Spyro 3, as far as I know. And I don't believe there's a cheat code that alters it. I might be wrong about that. I'm also going the wrong way.
Spyro, we want.
Almost. I always miss that third one. Oh, that almost hit right there. I mean, that fireball did hit. It was just barely didn't have the iframes right. That was almost like a crazy fight. Oh well. Thank you for the good luck, Stardust. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Robotica. Thank you, Computer Freedom, for the good luck.
My field.
Really? Really? I think I should be okay, but we'll see. 11, 12. Okay, I just need to hit both enemies up ahead.
Wait a...
A little slow, but whatever. It's fine. Really? Uh-oh. Sloppy.
A fine...
Escort the twins' eggs. Are you talking about in Spooky Swamp, Porter? Yeah, that minigame sucks. Think of how crazy that minigame is in the speedrun, where you have to collect all the gems during that. Like, while they were following you. Yo, Toast. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just relaxing into this stream here. It's been kind of like a bit of a up and down, like emotionally today. A lot of resetting. I've yet to finish a run today, so I've just decided, like, you know what? I'm just gonna chill, not talk too much, and just do a no reset. And that seems to be going well so far. So welcome. Enjoy the comfy vibes. Oh god. Thanks for the good luck, Michael.
Excellent work.
Hopefully I got all 3 of those. Really hit.
Ah. Excellent work. I knew it. Nice flying air.
I think I got all those red. Yeah, it looks like I got all the reds there. Should have grabbed these gems first, but whatever. It's a bit of weird cleanup, but all good. Alright, saving some good time regardless. Thank you, Truth BL. Yeah, I'm chilling, man. Chilling. It's good to see you, man. As well. Nice. Hopefully I got all the gems that were on the stairs. Thanks for the good luck, Isa. No. Slow. Yo, Arya. Welcome, welcome. Shit. Classic bonk.
All right.
What's the over-under? Is that like a... I've heard people say that. What's the over-under on something? Does that mean, like, what are the odds of it? That's like saying, what are the odds, right? What's the over-under on this? I don't know, I'm not feeling very sleepy, but it does feel good to be talking less and just... no offense to you guys, just be engaging less with chat and just be chilling and playing the game clear. I think I very much needed to just clear my head on a run like this, so this is good stuff. Yeah, I like that grabbing the red first, so that way the penguins can't fuck with me.
Ah,
Oh god, we're good. Jesus Christ, awkward movement, but we made it. What's up, Subway Man?
What?
Oh, that missed. Fuck. Losing time. No! No, no, no! Oh, wait. Hold on. No, we're good. Okay, I thought that was gonna, like, kill me or something. We're good. Because, the spark plug thing. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Hello. Marsh specifically is bad today? Maybe. What's up, Brains? How you doing? I didn't even think about that till you guys mentioned, but yeah, I guess you're right. It's a pretty hard level, I mean. To be fair. Wow, fuck. Okay, I think we're good. Wow. Hold on, please hit this frog. Okay. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I can't, like, I can't shoot a fireball at him because I have the thing in my mouth. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Relax.
Wahoo!
What's up, Embrace? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, bud. I should have considered grabbing the life chest there.
My pencil!
Yeah, definitely losing time there. Could have been a lot worse, though, I'll say that. Yeah, we're green sparks, too, so we gotta hopefully not get hit at the start of Cloud Temples. Now that I've said that, I'm probably gonna get absolutely destroyed, though.
Well, it's
Well, thank you, Otis. Appreciate that, man. And I hope you have a comfy lurk tonight, man. You almost got me. Last run go. This is my first run today to get this far, I think. I've been doing nothing but resetting today. It's been a bit of a tough day, I'm not gonna lie to you. But we're chilling on this one.
I suppose you...
Embrace, we were talking about that like an hour ago. I don't know how that came up again. Were you like scrolling up through the YouTube chat there? Oh god. Okay, we're good. No. No, no, no. Oh my god. Okay. How is that missing?
I beseech you.
Spyro.
Yeah, you're on the YouTube delay classic. Yeah, welcome back to the future.
What? You
Emlick? I don't know what that is. Alright, big time save on those splits. Into the green. The way that chick was white? What are you talking about? I'm gonna just stop trying to understand what y'all are talking about right now. It only hurts my run to try to keep up with chat today. We're gonna just chill. You guys keep talking about whatever the fuck. Get in there. No! No way again. Fuck! Can I please get it? Dude, why? Why? Should I just go through the door? Like, just go, bro. I definitely do this part. Yeah, just go through the door, whatever. Thank God I missed that double jump. I was gonna die again there. That's fucking crazy. I think there's a way to do that trick, like, that is, like, better than the way I do it. That, like, makes it a lot more consistent. I need to, like, study other runners there. I always, like, I just, like, mash X through that part and try to, like, glide my way through. Because you end up, like, crossing, like, some kind of weird flop situation, flop plane at that part. Anyways, I'm done trying to explain that. I'm terrible at this game.
Oh, thank.
I deserve nothing but the worst.
I thought the...
Thanks for the good luck, Chocobo. Appreciate it. What's up, Tree Smoker? Nice. Get ready for some big time loss on this sport.
Well, would you like to try? The first to score 5 goals.
Wow, get fucked. Get fucked. Get so fucked. Just You can't blame anyone but yourself there, you know? And it went out of bounds. Epic. Great hockey. Go out of bounds again. Just do it for the fans. Oh, look at that. Can't even grab it because it's going away from me. Cool. Is that gonna hit? Oh. Wow, that was a fuckery. We're losing so much time here. What's up, Jason? Welcome, welcome.
Well,
Well done.
How is that? Like, I'm not even gonna question these splits. I definitely lost like a minute and a half on that split. How's the drinking been going? Keeping it under 6? Yeah. Yeah, I have. I'll take advantage of this question to just remind you guys, like, I'm trying not to be too talkative right now. I appreciate the curiosity. No, I've not been drinking too much. I'm good. And yeah, I'm just trying to get, I'm like a little, I'll say this, I'm a little emotionally unstable today. So I'm just trying to just chill and enjoy this run without it like becoming some like insecure like thing. Which a question like that really does not help. But you know, whatever. I guess I'm the alcoholic here, right? But yeah, just so you guys know, like, don't be surprised if I ignore questions like that. I'm just trying to stay chill. I'm trying so hard to just stay like mentally stable right now. Yeah, it's all good.
this idle set.
This is abysmal. That missed. That missed. I could have been done by now. Skill issue.
Okay, Spyro.
What's up, Blarg? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's sit up here. Thank you. Hey, welcome, Michael.
Look at that.
Yeah, Rosa, welcome, welcome. Good to see you as well.
Spyro.
How's everyone doing today? I'm doing alright. What about you, Bob? How are you doing? I'm just overcoming some annoying... Just overcoming myself today by trying to relax.
Hi, Spyro. Okay.
Baked, about to get food. Nice. What kind of food? Still deciding.
Nice.
I'm deciding what I'm gonna eat after this stream. Either beans and either the ghetto homemade Chipotle bowl, or a ghetto homemade turkey and bacon sub. So we'll see.
Wow.
Yo, thank you, Shelf. Good to see you, man. Oh, shrimp, nice. Gonna get a steak, nice. Yeah, you reminded me, I have a whole tri-tip I gotta cook tonight. That'll be fun. Oh my god, okay, we're good. Chilling. Cool. Great movement by me. I don't want to charge here and go in the water, so let's just do that. Excellent movement. The Reach of Sparks is longer in this game because when you beat Ripto... Yes, the Reach of Sparks is the longest in this game, to answer your question, and it is because when you beat Ripto, you unlock an extended gem grab range with Sparks. I bet you didn't know that, but that's okay, because the game doesn't tell you.
I guess not.
No way I missed it! No way it's over!
It's not as easy.
Make that 2 minutes behind now. I don't know why that ring gives me so much trouble. I gotta just glide through it. Like, I gotta just suck up my pride and just glide through it. It's crazy how close I come to that ring and still miss it. It's gotta be like pixels. I did that on another run like last week as well, I remember. Even if I'd have recovered it and not gone in the water, it was already fucked because Hunter would have fucked me. He would have fucked my butt on another ring. Just glide there. Don't be a hero. Fuck off. That was like almost a good start.
Spyro.
It's a marathon. Thanks for the good luck, bud. Hope the KH race went well last night.
Thanks for shutting. Thank you, Spyro.
You know that was possible. What, the skipping some of the rings, dude? Some of the ring strats get really crazy there. I did what was considered like an easy strat, but you can actually save a couple more seconds by skipping more rings there. Pretty risky though. Nice, we dropped all of them. Epic. Please, dude. Where is it? There it is. Pretty bad minigame there. We're losing some time here. Thanks for the good luck, Nikki.
Thank you, Spot.
Saving time, whatever. Whatever. Have I played Resident Evil? Yeah, I played. My favorite one's Resident Evil 4, followed by Resident Evil 5. I've not played the PS1 Resident Evils. A little too slow paced for me.
Thank you.
Your turtle.
Changes, thank you for another 20, man.
Oh,
Appreciate that. Let's stay consistent. Love for me to play Jet Set Radio. Yeah, one day, dude. For you, I should really, I should take any request, man. You deserve it. Yeah, maybe one day. I do like that game. Maybe I'll do a casual thing of that one day. Thank you, Changes. Madburn, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, one of my fondest memories of Jet Set Radio is my buddy, well, I'm not gonna say his name, but my buddy who gave me shrooms playing that game on my Xbox in my room while fucking stoned out of my mind, out of his mind, our mind. So yeah, I like that game. Good game. Why don't I get the last turtle box? Because I'm gonna hit it through the wall here. When you hit the last turtle box, it teleports you back to the. You'll see right here. I'm gonna shoot it through the wall right here. It's on the other side of the wall, and then it teleports me back here to finish the level. Come on. Bruh. Work with me, game. Work with me. Work with me. Wow, pretty quick there. Oops. Just get up, dude. Just get up there. Ooh. Am I fucked? Okay, we're good. What's up, St. George? How are the runs going today? Pretty badly. This is my only no reset I've done today. I've been just resetting and mentally deteriorating for the first half of my stream, basically. And so I decided now, after taking a break, I'm just gonna chill, not be too talkative, not be too introspective, philosophical, any of that. Just play and just chill and try to, you know, clear my head, which I think I'm doing a good job of on this run. I think the chill vibes are coming through in a way that I was not nailing earlier, so. Even though this run is not good, definitely the attitude is getting better. Or something, I don't know. I should stop talking.
I've been trying.
What's up, Constantine? I always mispronounce it. It always takes me 2 tries. Constantiart.
Well done. Now that the man.
Constantini. Yeah, there you go. One day I'll learn. One day. Go down. Oh my god, the fucking D-pad controls. It's like, go left. The game is like, you mean go straight up, right? Exactly. It's a little early there, but whatever. Oh, green, please. Nice flame charge. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, appreciate that. I know I'm not known for my stream layouts, but some creative sub-counting. You can turn sources, like you can spin them. There's like a little you'll see. Just look it up. You can do it. Rotate source OBS. It's easy. I'm sure a dog like yourself can figure it out. You hate doing laundry? Yeah, dude, I don't even fold my laundry. It just sits in a pile. Like, literally, if I pointed my camera down at my futon, you'd just see a giant pile of clean laundry. I'm really bad with laundry. This is probably, like, this is embarrassing for me to admit. But, like, I think one, like, aspect of, like, home life that I've retained from having lived with my parents my whole life is just being extremely lazy with laundry. Like, I just throw my dirty clothes in the hamper and just magically it ends up getting washed. I wonder how that happens. That's how it's been my whole life. And so big shouts to Sarah for literally filling my mom's shoes in that way. But still, like, I'll just, so she'll like dry it, you know, whatever, wash, dry, and then just leave it on a pile, and then I just take that pile and just put it like right here under my camera in my stream room. And that's how I do laundry, or how I take care of laundry rather, which is to say I don't. So yeah, that's like the one like home economics thing I'm still pretty lazy and frankly a little embarrassed about. Oh, please hit it. But I will say this, I think I do make up for it with like how much of a tight ship I run in the kitchen. And I basically take out the cat litter every day and feed them and cook and clean dishes and all that. So I make up for it, but yeah, you know, we all have our things that we're just particularly lazy with. And laundry has always been that way for me. Oh god. Yo, Jason, thanks for the $5. Appreciate. Oh my fucking god, can I have that? What a level. Jason says, casting the good vibe spell. This is good old H2O. Yeah, definitely needed. Got a little bit of a dry throat here, so the water sips do be helping.
That was great.
Get the gem. Sparks wants it so bad. Look at him fiending. Get that shit. Idiot. Mad Burn with the Prime. I don't know if I missed that earlier, but thank you, man. Pretty convenient. It's useful. What are you guys talking about? Transforming and stuff? I don't know what y'all are talking about. Yeah, he's talking streamer stuff. Hey, I'm a streamer. What's up, Otis? Thanks for the 5 pounders. I'll read your message here in a minute. If I missed one of those reds, it's cool. Oop, don't hit me. Okay, we're good. No, that's fucking dog shit. I'll do this whole room sparksless now. Surely nothing bad will happen. How is that missing? Fuck you! Please give me the life recovery here. Oh, nice. I feel like the life sparks is like really common there. That happens to me a lot. Is that like a... Surely that's not like a guaranteed life spark or anything, right? Could it be? Like anytime I'm in a dire situation there, I almost always get the life sparks. Triggered every 10 fodder. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if just my route just always kills 10 fodder by that point or something. Maybe. Oh, missing a gem. Maybe that's...
Thank you, Spyro.
You're probably gonna fall asleep soon. Thanks for the stream and the company. As always, much love, dude. Love you too, Otis. Have a good lurk and sleep, my friend.
Well done, Grass.
Favorite food? That's a tough one.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I'll just go. I'm gonna just say Mexican, just as like a very general answer. When I think favorite food, I think like if I had to eat like one genre of food for the rest of my life, I'm probably gonna go Mexican.
Thank you for helping.
The 7-Eleven burrito was pretty bang with plantain chips and spicy pickles on it. I felt like I was having like a prison feast or something. That shit was next level. Cup holder of Neosporin. Is it just like, has it like solidified or what? Like, I'm assuming you mean like it broke and it like got all in the cup holder. But like, is it like melted or is it like solid? Long John Silvers for the rest of your life. That would be pretty torturous. Your life wouldn't be that long though on the plus side. Oh my Jesus Christ. Away. Really slow there. Just grabbing the extra enemies. I know I'd get trolled otherwise.
Thanks, Spyro.
Ow.
Have I ever competitively speedrun other games? No, Spyro is the only game that I've ever competitively speedrun, though I have dabbled in other games over the years, like Katamari Damacy and Crash Team Racing. I'm also slowly learning some longer and less interesting to you guys speedruns like Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion 100% and San Andreas, which, you know, I have not really been, you know, I'm like very on and off with those runs, you know. They're obviously very long to learn and just slow process. So I kind of like go in and out of like learning eras of those games. So yeah, I'm definitely interested in learning all of the above that I mentioned there, but I've only ever been competitive in Spyro 1 for world record. Even in Spyro 2 and 3, I'm like nowhere close to world record. I tried learning Long John Silver's a while back. But you know, everyone wants to see Spyro instead. This fish probably looks like a fucking Long John Silver's to George. I'd go to a Long John Silver's with you guys. I'm not above some dumpster shrimp, dude. Oh, fuck it. Or where's the place that has like endless shrimp? What is that, like Olive Garden or whatever? Or no, that was a different restaurant. It was called like Krabby Joe's or whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about? Red Lobster, that's it. Not Krabby Joe. Hold on. Let me see. Fucking crab. Yeah, I was thinking about Joe's Crab Shack. That's what I was like, what the fuck is Krabby Joe's? Krabby Jose. Guys, let's all go to Gonorrhea Pete's. I hear they got good crabs there. Krabby-O Mondays. Gonna go to the Krusty Krab real quick. I hear they got shrimp. Yeah, when I was first trying to get a job, like as a teenager, I remember I went to a Joe's Crab Shack and I walked up to it and it smelled like such terrible, like dumpster, like, you know, rotting fish in a dumpster that I was like, I went in there and I remember asking, I was like, hey, can I get a job application? They were like, oh, you know, just go online, you know, like every fucking place. And I was like, oh, okay. And I just never like, I never went online. I was like, fuck that. Like, I could not stand the fish. The smell of, like, dumpster fish. Like, I could not work in, like, a fucking fish market. A fucking Taiwanese fishing village. I know you guys would think that I would fit in perfectly there. But, alas. Not look out of place at all.
Wow!
Let's go to Shell Shack. Let's go to Shell Shack. What is that Shell Shack? Is that from like isn't that from like SpongeBob or something? Fish in general sucks at. I mean, that is a pretty hot take. That's pretty brain dead take. That's not even hot. That's just brain dead. But I respect it. I respect not liking fish. I can understand it. When I was a kid, I never liked fish. It took me a long time to appreciate fish, and even still, I can't. There's a lot of fish like I won't eat. Like, I like fish when it doesn't taste fishy. I'm like one of those guys. You know, if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, then sorry. You can call me a bitch. So, like, if I ever have, like, grilled salmon or whatever, fish and chips, I always just drench it in, like, lemon, vinegar, hot sauce, all that. I love raw fish things because they don't taste fishy, you know? Things like ceviche and sushi. For the most part, at least. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those people. I'm a fake fish fan. No. That, I think he went the wrong way, didn't he? No, he's good. Turn around, buddy. It's going up there, yeah. Still gotta grab the red back there, I think. Red fuck after I'm done with Cowlex. Get back here. Get back here, Long John Silver. Okay. That was actually decent for me. I'll take that.
Thanks, Spyro.
Thanks, Spyro.
There are...
Honestly, those were not bad Cowlex by my standards. I'll definitely take that. Red fuck, thank you. There's that little cocksucker. Get out of the way, fodder. Should have just blown him up. I should have just blown him. That's what Brad would have done. Brad would have blown that caterpillar up. He would have blown him up. I'm still learning. And sometimes I mix up blowing and blowing up. Oh god, come on. Hit him. Oh, Jesus Christ, come on. This is not ideal. Oh, you fucker bitch. It's gonna be like that, huh? I'm gonna get the most cursed fucking rockets right now. I feel like I missed a gem there. No, we're good. About to spark up. I thought you said you were about to speak up. I'm like, you better not. Shut the fuck up. Fucking Krabby Joe. Who does this bitch think she is? Krabby Joe?
Well done.
Bitch looking like Mr. Krabs after hitting the fucking... After hitting the Zazie Zaza. Never had LJS. Are you guys still talking about Long Jonathan Silverton? I'm not an expert. We're gonna talk about In and Out. And I'm not talking about the restaurant. I'm talking about sex. Oh no. Kill this bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. The recoveries. First frame pause. Look at me. You didn't even hear that noise. Didn't even hear it go like boo. Hear that big go like boo.
We've been having...
We've been having what? Guys, what's he been having? Let me know in the chat. Having a ball? I'm having a ball now, dude. This fucking stream was so dismal today. I got fucking on. The stream was so bad, and now that I'm like, guys, I'm gonna just not talk and do a no reset. Oh my god, I gotta do that more. Anytime I'm feeling bad, like speedrunning, I gotta be like, alright guys, like, I hate myself. Now I'm just gonna stop talking and just chill, and I don't care about this run. It's crazy what a little attitude change can do. We've been having a, as they say. Oh my god, is he gonna fuck me? Okay, we're good.
Well...
Dismal. Isn't dismal spelled with a Y? Or am I tripping? I feel like I'm so tripping about that. I could have sworn dismal was spelled with a Y. Like D-Y-S-Y-M-Y-A-L. Or something. Something like that. Alright, I'll stop trying to be funny. It's not working.
Would you like?
Oh, I'm thinking of abysmal, dude. Facts, actually. No, you're right. You're right. Look at that gold Metro Speedway. God damn. What's up, Michi? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Classic that jump. Get up there, you fucking goddamn it, dude. I'm doing nothing correctly right now. Please. Please. I should not be watching this. Okay. Dude, no way. Okay, I was about to say, like... Jesus Christ. I think the good news is I think these splits lose time, like, fucking die on Bombo or whatever. This way. Use my brain here. I'm having too much fun, and the game can sense it. The game needs to pull me down a peg or two. Is that gonna hit him? No. Is he gonna hit me? No, my god damn it, bro. Come on. This is fucking terrible.
So.
Oh god. It's those ricochets that always get me. I never expect it to bounce off the door frame like that. Get out of the way! Fucking Greta Thunberg. Super duper Jew, thank you for the 1 year, dude. Fucking post some shit in the chat. I don't even know what. Someone just type something in the chat. For the homie Super Duper. Super duper Juper. Fuck. Somebody smack a child in the chat for me real quick. Can someone please just fucking smack that kid in the face for me? In honor of the 1 year sub.
The monkeys have.
Yeah, congrats on the PP colored dragon. Legendary. Can we get spousal abuse in the chat, please? I gotta stop laughing, dude. This is not funny. This is the monkeys right now. This is like, we gotta relax. We gotta focus up. You guys got me all giggly like a fucking, like a fucking girl at the movies.
Thanks for your help.
What's up, Aloth? Thank you. Did I not get the other one? Just making sure. There's a manual collection on the first one.
Still after my.
What's up, Tim Cools? Welcome, welcome. Jesus Christ, get up there. Nice. Cool tree. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hello? Oh, okay, I was about to say. You took 2 puffs and I'm floating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you, wait. Are you high? I just want to get high with my dog. Laura. I just want to get high with a doggy. Kiss, kiss. You guys know that song? I just want to get high in the moonlight. You guys know that song? Why are you telling me to shut up? I went to music school, you know. Wait, go this way. Nightmare. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please hit him. Dude, go! You had edibles every other day. Dude, you're like an edible, like, edible fiend, dare I say. Edible connoisseur, I think is a nicer way to say it. I'm gonna take a break. And you're jonesing? Oh my god. You know what you should do is get addicted to alcohol, like me. Whenever I'm not smoking weed, I just drink poison. That should work. That should do the trick. Anyways, good luck. Always here with the good advice. Know me. Wait, what'd that guy say? If only other people were streaming this right now? Or no, LJS right now. I'm about to say, like, what is this? Am I not good enough for you? Just because Brad has hair. Just because blunt bows have hair. Like, he's more than one person. Blunt bows. That's why his name has an S at the end. You have to use the plural. This is like next level, like, pronoun politics right now. Okay, wait, nice. Yeah, you gotta wait and then charge it, so that way your game doesn't crash. Oh my Jesus Christ. Where am I going? I just want to point out that I hit that triple and no one was like, bro, you hit the triple. Like, it's just a given in my stream that I hit the triple now. I hit the Wendy's triple dipper every time. And I still find a way to lose shit tons of time.
Yeah.
What's up, Vane? How you doing? Yeah, it's just expected. Classic speedrunning is like you do something tight and then you're excited about it like a few times and it's just like whatever, who cares? It's just expected now that you just do cool shit. That's why you should never do cool shit, except for sometimes. Guys, I just wanted to point out that I hit the triple dipper. Fuck! Oh my god, I missed that guy. That's not good. I probably could have, like, turned around and hit him. Guess I'll just grab these. Not exactly optimal.
Man.
The first taste of booze was rum and coke, dude. I'm not kidding, and I'm sorry to the rum and coke fans in the chat. It's the worst drink. It literally tastes like cough medicine. Like, I'm not going to fucking argue this with anyone. But rum coke, whiskey coke, just like any brown liquor and coke is just so dog shit. I'm sorry. But to be fair, all alcohol is dog shit, so that's really not saying much. It's really, by that standard, it's actually pretty good, so I can understand why people like it. But yeah, it's crazy that like everyone's first mixed drink is like a fucking Jack and Coke. It's like, so it's like, wow, do all mixed drinks taste like fucking cherry cough syrup? Oh, I missed that box there.
Hide.
You tried a dirty soda? Yeah, that's like when they fucking put like a ice cream cone in the soda, right? Or something. Beef ramen? Pretty sure there's probably better flavors than that, unless you're talking about like from a fancy place. But you know what, guys? I feel like I'm being too judgmental with you guys' fucking shit right now. If you put a beef ramen and a Jack and Coke in front of me, I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't at least take a few sips of both of those things. So who am I to judge? Ooh. Good. Sparks. Talk to me.
Hey,
Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Talk to me, daddy. Okay. Get this. No, what the... I can already sense the farm coming from Hunter here. Where is he going? Oh, he's going right here. He got confused, though. Fuck. I got confused. No. Oh, I could have had that. No. No. Guys, I'm choking it. Nothing? That was horrible.
okay.
You're cooking a nept? What's a nept?
I'll give
You mean inept? I-N-E-P-T? Bro, I bet you can't even spell dismal correctly. Okay, hold on. Fuck, where am I going? Where am I? No. Don't know. No. Try me like that. Try to take... No one takes a fourth popcorn from me. Oh god. I feel like I'm cooking a nept right now.
You're really...
Dude, I swear I've spelled dismal that way in the past with the fucking Y. And I knew it was wrong, but it felt so right. It was just one of those things. I knew I was being a bad boy.
Hey, Spyro. Thanks, Spyro.
Dude, imagine if that worked in real life. If you could like just put a door on top of a volcano to stop it from erupting. Like that would have saved us so many tragedies. Tragedies. That would have saved us a lot of tragedy. But did you guys know that this is actually facts. Did you guys know that mountains can erupt out of the side? Like even if you like took your finger and plugged the top, they'll just blow through the side. It's kind of like when you need to take a shit and like you just plug your asshole, you just explode. I'm a scientist. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, I'm crying, dude. I'm crying. Okay. It's serious. Really serious run. Oh. I really have tears. I said, why do I make myself laugh at the dumb shit? I'm literally. Oh no! Oh, okay, I'm not crying anymore. I'm angry now. What the fuck was that? There's literally tears going down my face right now. That's fucking crazy. Like, it's fucked up that I found that so funny. Like, what the fuck, dude? Chill. Daddy, chill. Oh, fuck. I feel like I just busted a nut there. Okay, we're good. We got this. Gather yourself. Sometimes Spyro 2 just drives you to tears like this. What are you talking about, volcano? God damn. Guys, I'm crying. The grind was so hard today. Crying real crocodile tears. If only someone would sub. I'm just kidding. Did I miss the fucking apple? Johnny Appleseed, come on, dude. Dude, bruh. I think I need these guys, right? It's 17. 8. Okay, no. Okay, we're good. I'm just tripping, like. Whatever.
Spyro. Thanks for helping me.
I'm glad we had that moment. I needed this. When you're hanging out with a group of friends and you're like, guys, I needed this. That was me after talking about exploding your butthole. Oh, I said no.
My eat, brother.
I said no to that. The fuck? Like, actually, no. It's not even an option.
I haven't.
Oh. I'm good, guys. I'm good.
Thanks for bringing.
Can't gift memberships on mobile? Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know, mates. You'd think I would know the answer to that, but I don't. Sorry, that was I was speaking Laura Knees right there. Is Laura still watching? We should really do this more often. Do what? Fucking A-Log. Oh my god, damn. Whew. Perfect movement. Perfect. Fucking just whiffed both of them. Nice. You really can't do the time trial much better than this. What's up, Fatal? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this has really been a hard-fought run today. A lot of ups and downs, I must say. And guys, what should I eat after this run? A ghetto Chipotle homemade burrito bowl with extra sauce, or a fucking Lebanese, Loranese, Vietnamese hybrid sandwich with turkey and bacon.
Way to...
GG. The burrito bowl, right? But I might go, the thing is that I might go for a walk after. GG, by the way. I might go for a walk right after, so I don't know. I think that burrito bowl would be heavier on my soul. It'd be heavier on my conscience and stomach. Whichever has more sodium. Probably the sandwich, right? That's got the fucking processed lunch meat on it. Got the booty meat. I should have got extra sauce. Guidebook. 100, 100, 100, 100. I win. GG's. Still got the skill points. Sorry, but I'm gay. Put the extra sauce on this. Alright guys, GG. Let me not be in Autumn Plains while I sign off here, because I don't want to get fucking shit copyright fucking in my ass. Any levels? Let's go to Fracture. Guys, where's a level? Okay, guys, GG. I'm rating someone. I'm hungry. That was a fun stream. Thanks for getting me back over 600. I'm gonna try to set up for tomorrow. I'm gonna try to set up the Spyro 1 PC port and do like a whole stream of that. But yeah, if I fail, then you'll know, I guess, because I'll just be playing this instead. But should be fine. Surely setting up a new Spyro fan game will be not difficult at all. Said me every time before doing it and then struggling. Okay, let's head over to the dashboard and find someone on the fucking Twitch. Dude, after that, like, plugging my asshole and exploding comment, like, I'm just fucking... I'm losing it. Roxu, should I raid Galaxian playing ETD? I kind of want to. Or did I raid him the other day? No, I don't think I did. I'm gonna raid Galaxian. See how true of Spyro fans you guys are. Rating an ETD speedrunner. Oh my god, damn. Set the frame rate to 800, dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, dude, I'm so tired. Dude, after that stream, I just want to take a nap. Oh my god, good fucking, hold on. Good hustle today, everybody. I really feel like we made progress emotionally today. We got philosophical, we got emotional, we got introspective. We put all that aside. We got chill. We did a lot of resets. We did a no reset. We were quiet. We were loud. We joked around. We fucked around. We pooped. We plugged. Yeah, we did it. We did everything. So GG's, guys. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a beautiful day. Look forward to the fucking PC port, and I will see you guys then. Peace out. Mwah.